Good Lord, y'all can't wait for me to get in here today. Mac. Let's see who we got. Thomas, Butch, Mr. Leadhead, Jimmy Leffert, Mac. Terry, Super Sport, Terry 2. I Hate You, Don, little Jamie G. What's up, brother? Damn. Mac, Daddy, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, boys? What's going on?
Terry 2.
What up, Mac? Brian?
What's up, gentlemen?
Thomas, what's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
Who you hating on, Brian?
Who am I hating on?
Yeah, you said you hate somebody.
No, Mac. It was in Mac. Mac put the comment down. He said, I
didn't see it. Everybody hear me?
Yeah.
You should know who I'm talking about by now.
Yeah, we hear you, Thomas.
All right.
Lighting's a little bad tonight. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Now we can see that glorious face.
How many people still sick?
You, Josh, got the flu.
There's Josh.
Oh, Kit, Mac.
You bastard.
Who's a bastard?
Yeah, geez, I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him.
Why I got to be a bastard?
Why not?
I don't know.
Everybody just needs to send me all their Ford truck kits.
Notice I left out the magnificent part.
I'm not magnificent.
Especially you, Josh. All them damn right now, Mac, we could all be sick bastards.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we all are with the hobby that we do. We must be.
Oh, look at that!
Look who's in the hobby room.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's getting around good.
I come in here yesterday for about an hour.
Was you?
We're going to be in here in 2 months.
Now, if he could just look like this, glue them fingers
I
together.
can't find a damn thing because everything's all piled up.
Hey, Mark. I see Josh must be sitting there with a fever.
I had a 98 or 99 degree fever last night, and then this morning it was 100.4, and then I laid around for like 2 hours and it went completely away, and now I'm just dealing with a cough. I don't know if it's a flu or what.
A lot of people went home sick from Acme.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say. Is
beautiful.
Krista started feeling really bad while we were on our way home last weekend.
Really?
And yeah, she started feeling kind of rough that evening on our way home, and then we got home and the kids were sick.
It was worse for Eli.
Her and Eli stayed sick the first couple of days, and then Addie got really bad sick. She ran 103 degree fever.
Damn.
And she got better. Like, she just instantly got better, and I thought that was the end of it. Well, yesterday, when I got up, I started feeling like shit.
It was your turn.
I realized you had it.
Y'all out there.
Here's you.
Don.
Yeah, Nemo, there's little Jimmy.
Mr. Mac.
Hey,
It's
Jerry.
just I've been coughing all day.
Hey, Don. Hey, Jason. Josh was a rising.
I've been coughing so much, my damn rib cage is hurting.
Hey, Papa Z.
What's up, Brian? That's
Hey,
Brian.
Brian.
In the house.
Hey,
Dog,
Charlie.
man. Y'all must have missed me last weekend or something.
Just punch the like. Everybody punch the like button.
Chris,
I'm going to start working on something you're going to like.
Full house today.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Now, man, we got another one coming in. Who's this?
Who is that?
Miguel. Miguel.
Full house.
What's up, people?
What's going on, brother?
What's up, Miguel?
Good interview today with Miguel.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see that, Charlie?
That's what?
that the cutty stock?
And just
Yeah,
warn
yeah.
everybody that's on the screen, there's a lot of sick people on the screen, so don't be surprised if you come down.
Yeah,
with it.
don't be getting
What
too
size
close to
cutty
your
stock is
screen. You
that,
don't want
Mark?
anybody to catch anything. Hey, Dwayne. Damn, I got a full house in here.
Man, really, it's been 6 years since I've been sick.
Mark, what size is that?
196.
Be thankful.
196?
Hey, Mo.
Yep.
I was sick constantly when I was a
I got
kid.
the same one.
Yeah, it's a 196 scale.
Just look at
190.
Miguel.
What
He's
is
easy on the
196 scale?
1974 issue.
I got to holler at you, Miguel, too.
You was small.
Miguel, did you and Polly end up getting sick?
Joke. Time to joke.
Your mic's muted.
Hey, Danny.
Very nice, Charlie.
I think your mic's muted,
Yeah.
Miguel.
You done built one of them, didn't you, Charlie?
Yeah, my mic's muted.
I built the
No.
Constitution,
Oh,
Yeah.
We didn't get sick.
but I built the Constitution in this scale too.
What scale is that?
I'm trying to find what scale it is. It don't say on it.
I had to
I
go
thought it was
online to find the
196 scale.
Yeah, see, mine is
I don't mind you, Josh.
196 scale.
What's that?
When
I'm
this
blowing
one,
this
when this
computer
is
a little bit,
done,
everybody will get sick.
it's 36 inches long.
Mark, give me.
Yeah, this is half that.
oh man. I feel like shit.
Damn, y'all a bunch of sick ass people.
I feel like hammered shit, dude.
I'm glad you can't get sick through the damn internet.
Yeah, no shit. I'd be out of here real quick. I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's a no shitter.
What's up, Mr. Rick?
Yeah, when this is
Full
done,
house,
it will be
chat and stream.
36 inches long.
Yeah, this is half of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so you got a different scale, Mark?
Yes,
Yeah,
mine
this
is
is bigger.
mine is 1/96.
Yeah, and I think this is 196.
Yeah.
That's a big ass difference.
Oh yeah. I've been doing this is a 1974 issue.
Nice. You gonna do all the sales on it and everything?
I'm gonna do wrap what do you call it? Wrap sales, like they're all collapsed and tied up.
Oh yeah, like they're all been stowed.
Yeah.
You learn a lot of new
I just
terms, I'll
did-
tell you.
I just did an unboxing and I mentioned you, and I'll put a link in my channel or in my description when I post that video. I did an unboxing of it, but yeah, it's I told in my video I said I'm going to be referencing and talking to Charlie Mack a lot.
Anytime, brother. Whatever I can do to help you, no problem.
Yeah, Mac is the ship man. Or the
Yeah,
ship man.
Because all-
they're the guys that make me look like an idiot. Trust me.
Well, your
these
attention to detail on those kind of kits, like
Lost my tires for this damn kit.
These
it's amazing.
sails are so thin. Like the plastic is so thin on these sails.
Yeah, well, that's just they're vacuum seals is what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My-
and you gotta
my,
watch how you work with that
my-
stuff. That stuff when it's old gets real brittle.
Yeah, this is.
So if you go to try to put a
And-
hole in it or something, that whole thing could shatter on you.
I got 3 sheets of these.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can see through, no problem.
That's what I said. But
yeah,
it's real thin, and you gotta be
see that
careful when it's old because it's real brittle. Yep.
Yeah, like that's why I'm going to go cloth sails, and
Yep.
I'll do them all stowed up.
When I first started watching YouTube, there was a guy called Gary Breaker, and
Yeah.
he did ships, and he was building
Yeah.
I forget what the hell he was building, but it called for sails, and the ones that came in the kit he didn't like. He taught
Yeah.
himself how to sew so he could make the sails for the ship.
Yeah,
It
I was
amazing.
watching him a few days ago.
Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
doing research on the Cuddy Spark, right? Doing research on it, and I came across
There
his
it
channel
goes.
and a few other guys too. And
Yeah, I think
some of these
he was
guys have
working
built-
on the Blue Nose.
Yeah,
It's
I'd love to
called
get
the Blue
the Blue
Nose.
Nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing builder, that
That's-
guy.
That's the that one there. That ship is actually over in Nova Scotia right now, because that's where it was
Yeah.
made and everything else.
Hey, Brian.
Because that's
Work
on,
it out.
that's on the Canadian dime. On the Canadian dime, the Blue Nose is on there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You what, Terry?
Work with a message in the chat that he was wanting back in, but I see you already voted.
Oh,
So I may have
Bye.
to like join up with you one day, Charlie.
I
Just like
accidentally
a
backed out.
live stream between the two of us.
what's wrong, Doc?
Get some
Yeah, we can
info.
do that, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You got
I
my?
highly
Do you
doubt
have
you
my
can see
email
that.
address?
Yes, I do.
Send
That's
me
the
an
Blue
email
Nose.
and I'll hook it up. And we'll see. Do you do Google Chat and shit like that?
Come on, Couch, hurry up.
That's the Blue Nose right there
Yeah. You can
on the
just see it.
dime.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to you about ships. You ever hear of Mystic Seaport?
Who?
Mystic Seaport in Connecticut.
No.
It's an old like it's history still going on where they used to build ships,
Okay. Yeah.
and they still act like they're back then when they were building ships.
Yeah.
Look it up. It's called Mystic Seaport. It's in Connecticut.
Okay.
Great place if you're into
Yeah.
ships.
I found a place for selling that sells like model parts for ships.
Yeah.
What are they called again here? Blue Jacket Ship Crafters.
I've heard of them. They're good.
Yeah, they're in Maine.
But of course, there are
And
guys
they
that
have-
will tell you, "Oh, you're gonna buy it. You can't make it."
Yeah, like they have pretty much every piece and part that you could think of. Claw sails, like you name it.
Yeah, it's like any model. You can buy aftermarket parts up the ass. How much do you want to put
Yeah.
into it, though? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it really wasn't bad. Like a bunch of the block and tackle for 12 pieces was only like $4.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, but it cost you $400 to get over the border, won't it?
Yeah, to have it shipped,
No.
yeah, you well,
No, it's only $6 for shipping.
yeah. Well, if you said they're in Maine, yeah, they're in the States,
Yeah,
so it
they're
shouldn't be
right-
that bad.
Right next
Well,
door
he's
to me.
not in the States, though, Mac.
Oh, he's not.
No, he's Canadian.
Oh, you're a Canal. Okay.
I love you. Who the hell is this?
Oh, it's gotta be
But yeah, I
very
put
boy.
something.
Gotta
No,
be
I
very
checked
boy.
it today. I put something
That is
in the
fucking
cart
Jamie
today, and I
G.
checked to see.
What's
I
up,
checked
Jamie
to see
G?
how much the shipping
Jamie.
was.
How's
And it was only $6.
Hey, Bob Boosking.
That's not bad.
Hey, dude,
Hello, Terry.
Yes, sir.
kiss my eyes.
All right.
He beat you to the punch.
So yeah, I'll email you, Charlie,
All
about
he did is description. I already told him.
doing
Yeah,
whatever.
do that, Mark. Email me and we'll get in touch.
He was thinking it.
Jamie G, what's going on, man? We ain't seen you in here in a while. You doing all right?
I'm doing good.
So my buddy Russ watched the Josh interview earlier, and he said I sounded like I knew what I was talking about. So I guess I got you all fooled.
Comment put back on me on mine, Miguel.
Well, you know what they say, right? If you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit.
That's right.
I think I have the same men you do on yours, on the Constitution.
The guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all the men.
Do a lot more out of this. So it makes you smoother than me in my book.
Good luck.
That I fixed this fucking problem last time.
What scale was your Constitution?
The big one?
Yeah, the last one you just did.
That was 196 scale.
The same as this one then.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's the big one.
Yeah. Because I think there's 3 mates to this series. There's the Cuddy Sark, the Constitution, and the Spanish Galleon. Because this one here is number 399. The Constitution is 398. The Spanish Galleon is 400.
Yeah,
So there's 3 of them in this series.
I'll have to go look back at the directions because I still have the directions and take a look at them.
How often am I
Yeah,
supposed to
because
take
this
it?
one here, yeah, this one is
On the phone, or I got like
8399.
Best thing you can do when you get that hoe together is get something that will sit on good.
Yeah.
Because that piece of shit plastic stand that they give you sucks.
Oh, like the shipyard freaking blocking?
Oh, I do something like that. You don't have to do exactly that, but you want to give
Well,
that thing
that's
some
what
stability.
This one here, it has almost like it's in dry dock. It's got 3 or 4 big blocks, like say timbers, and then the upriggers to hold it from flipping over.
Yeah,
it looks like it's sitting in a dry dock.
Yeah, it looks like it's sitting in its cradle, but I didn't like that look. So that's why I made the one that I made.
Well, I was thinking of drilling 2 holes inside through the hull, and then epoxy glue 2 big nuts in, and then find some sort of steel spindles, and I'll get Dad to make me a big wood base and drive a bolt right through and screw into the bottom of the hull.
Yeah, I took 2 big brass rods and went up right through the bottom of the board into the hull and epoxied them in.
I use PVC and acrylic
This
rod.
shit again. We had this all figured out.
Yeah, I use PVC and acrylic rod for my ship plate.
Yeah,
I figure with the laser engraver, I can do the Cuddy Stark on brass and things like that, so I can put a nice placard on it and everything.
Can you hear me?
This kid.
Hey,
Miguel, you getting snow up there, Jamie?
I got it.
Yeah, well, we couldn't hear you. Oh, now you just dropped out.
Uh-oh.
Too many things going on at once.
Hey, Miguel.
Find the glasses.
How's Mr. Senior feeling?
I hear you saying my name, but
Yeah. Hey, these proxies, these wheels, the proxies, the Toyos. Is the white lettering supposed to be relatively flat because they're nothing like the BF Goodwrench. It's barely raised. I don't know if you need to go back and look at them. I don't know.
I can make that stand a little more proud.
But both sides, even the bottom side, I printed it at an angle, but that bottom side don't stick up any more than the top side.
Yeah, I can adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, you might want to make them a little bit easier.
Oh, you got it, huh? There it is.
Yeah.
Where's the GMC glass? Where's the glass to my mirror?
I got a shop card video to do.
Here.
We'll try it again.
Yeah, this one came with a book too, eh? For the credit card.
Crack a fucking
Oh,
shit.
fucking get it. Can you hear
The
me?
whole book on the history.
Mine
Yeah, I
didn't
can hear
come
you.
with that.
Yeah,
All
it's got the whole history of the ship, when it was sold, how many times it was sold, like the name changes, everything.
Nice. I like the
Yeah.
history part of it, you know? That's why I like building that stuff.
My only fear is that when I build this, I'm going to end up liking it too much, and I'm going to want to build another one. And all the ones that I've seen are $500, $600, $700.
Go try a wooden one.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Mark, that's when you start getting the blueprints and then just scratch building it.
Go try a wooden
Yeah.
ship. You'll love it. They're a
Well,
lot of
I
fun.
thought of it. I saw a couple wooden ships. There was one of the Constitution.
Start
It was over
simple.
$1,000.
Start simple. Don't jump right
It
in.
was over
Start simple.
$1,000.
Yeah, but you're not a master woodsman yet. You're a beginner.
Yeah.
You don't go buy $1,000 kit right off the bat.
No, the model ships are friggin' expensive
Yeah,
up
you
here.
keep freezing and
Yeah, I mean you
dropping
can
out.
still find stuff cheap enough within the wood. Ever do a wooden airplane?
Nope.
I'm a
I
repair.
thought
I
of
swear
it.
to God.
Yeah,
No
give it a
skin.
try. You don't know until you try, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to do one that has no skin, so you can see all the ribbing and everything in it on the wings and all that.
Then
That'd be
do
awesome.
it. Nobody says you gotta make them so that they fly.
I did.
Well, it's a
I did
plane,
start
ain't
a
it? It's
wooden
supposed to
ship.
fly, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you want to build the skeleton, why can't you just build the skeleton?
All right, Terry. You got a sick mind, brother.
God damn, I got 27 in here watching.
Giving him the bone.
That's for Jeff.
Terry
That's
Wilson,
Jeff.
Evening.
That's
Evening,
Jeff's
Terry
new
Wilson.
pose.
There you
That's
go,
for
Charlie.
Jeff right there.
Did you see it, Mike?
Yeah, they're just being naughty, as Rick said.
You're trying to
Yeah,
make me
yeah, nice.
Here's the new pose, Mike, for Jeff.
No,
damn.
Oh, I just got a text from him. He hates me. Oh, he hates me. Right here.
Tell him to get him
Someday
some
I'll
of that.
finish this one.
Wow. Can't
I'll
believe
finish
you
this
made
one
the
someday,
skeleton to
Charlie.
get it on.
But this is
My
all
live
wood.
stream.
I had to do all the planking on it and everything.
Yeah,
All the
Plank.
side-
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I didn't see you, buddy.
They're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
God, they are.
A lot of
You
people.
might be
Right
able
in
to
front of my
drive
face.
by, Mike. He's in the chat.
Oh, I just got a text from him saying I suck. Ooh, I suck.
Yeah.
Fucking
Ooh.
no.
Sarah Jane.
There you
What
go,
a
Jeff.
no.
What's up,
Loser
Sarah Jane?
McSuit strikes again.
Sarah Jane's asking about Terry Senior.
Oh God.
How you been doing?
Yeah, he's actually in the hobby room. It's the first time in over
Yeah.
a month he's been in the hobby room.
Since I got out of the hospital.
You was
Bad
back
thing
in the
is-
hospital?
No, I said it's the first time I've been in here since I got out of the hospital.
Oh, since you got out, yeah.
When I had COVID 2 months ago.
Well, he's doing better than most of us. We all sick.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I come in here yesterday and
Oh, hell.
you know, I couldn't
Kind of
find-
glad I missed the Acme now.
all piled up. I got a box of acorns
You
to
tell him,
this-
Jeff. Put it
Can't
right
find
there in the
some
chat.
good
He ain't, his wife won't let him get in the chat.
We had to go back to Long Treatment Center Wednesday. They said
He's got the whip on.
doing okay as far as still staying on track on getting the put on the list. Now, oxygen is still at 17%. Still shows negative for smoking. So they told me that the doctor said they would.
Yeah, I can see Terry kicking back in the hobby room, taking a big drag off a big long ass cigarette. Yeah.
He's smoking a joint.
Yeah, he just said, "Fuck it. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it
Wish I
right."
was.
It's free to smoke weed in Missouri now.
He's got a big hookah sitting out behind him. Don't lie.
They just passed the bill 2 days ago. Missouri's free smoke state now.
Yeah.
Just make it national.
That's right. They're making national.
You know the money they can make off it? Instead of spending all the money on the war on drugs, you know how much money they can make off it from taxing it?
Hell yeah.
How much money my state made Illinois by becoming drug dealers.
Colorado's got a surplus of money.
It's been legal out here for a couple of years. They make more money off it than anything.
About 4 miles.
Yeah, they definitely could.
For what I was spending on cigarettes. So I really gained by quitting.
How much of cigarettes were you guys at?
$120 for 2 cartons here in Kentucky.
Yeah, they're like $62 a carton here.
No, they're in between $8 and $10 a pack up here.
That's cheap ones. Yeah, I quit smoking right after I went to bought my first carton of cigarettes after what was it? When was it? Was that right after Obamacare passed and the taxes went up?
It rained pretty lot this morning, Dalton, but it's been misting around the rest of the day. And like it's going to kind of snow here. Humidity goes 110%.
Snowed up here in Illinois too.
I seen one bearded Wallace showed a video this morning. They got about 3 inches down snow up there next to Cincinnati.
Damn.
Before we lived there, they're around Florence and Henderson, Kentucky.
Where'd my coffee go? Dude, I'm losing everything. Yeah, it's like 18 degrees here in Illinois. And it feels like it's 16 degrees in my house. It's freaking cold.
Mac, I hope y'all don't use heating oil up there.
16 degrees, so that's what? I don't know what the hell temperature that is.
Man.
6-1.
Yeah,
today, this morning, it rained some, but not a lot.
Because it was what, 17 degrees Celsius here, so that's what, 68-ish?
30 degrees.
A couple inches of snow here today, or last night.
Sarah Jane, the interview was today. You can always go back and rewatch it too.
Hey, Sarah Jane, haven't talked to you in a bit.
Hey, baby.
Oh,
damn. Yeah, so y'all, Jesus. How long does that last you, Jason? 600 grand for 600 gallons. Jesus. How long does that last you, Jason?
That's what you put central heat and air in and bake it in 2 summers or 2 winters.
Motherfucker.
You're not on Facebook, are you, Charlie?
No, I don't do Facebook, brother. My wife is.
Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
God, What? Wait.
Dude,
We'd
if I
freeze
had
to
your
death
phone
down here
number,
at 62 degrees.
I could use WhatsApp to chat back
Damn,
and forth with you.
$3,000 to heat your
So,
home.
Have you ever
I'll email you.
done a Google Meet? You have
Hey, so
Google?
Jack,
I've never done it, but I have it.
All I need is send me your when you email me your email address.
Yeah.
And I can get a hold. Well, is there any time difference between you and me?
no.
Right
Or
now
maybe-
it's 7:30.
It's 6:30 here,
So now
so there's an hour difference.
Yeah.
What's chat saying?
So send me your email address, and I'll get a hold. Well, I'll try to set it up on. I'll try to work you through it. We can talk tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. I'm always home, so
Yeah,
I don't
same
go to
with me.
work or
I got
anything.
nothing. I got no wife, so
The only thing I might be doing is outside with Dad.
yeah, I'm always around. So, like I said, any help I can give you, I got no problem with that. I'll help you. I won't fucking help Jeff though.
Jeff can fend for himself.
If any of y'all ordered that 1/8 scale Trans Am or have it or whatever,
Yeah, you're right, Papa Z. There ain't no gentleman here. What's that, Jimmy?
Papa Z.
if any of y'all ordered that 1/8 Trans Am at all or got it or whatever,
I'd like to.
yeah. I finally committed and ordered it yesterday.
1/8 scale.
Yeah,
How
1/8
many-
scale. What is it?
How many
78 or
pieces in that
79?
kit?
It's a 78.
78 TA. Yeah.
It's still the Bandit edition though, which I can't resist the Bandit Trans Am. Things will look freaking cool.
The black and the gold eagle, or the gold phoenix there.
Yep, Smokey and the Bandit.
Great movie.
Oh yeah.
Jerry Reed's awesome in that movie.
I got a feeling.
Oh, he's freaking hilarious in
I
both
got a
of the
feeling
movies.
that anything to do with beer in the movie's a good movie for you, Mac.
He's been in a lot of movies with Burt Reynolds. That movie Gator,
Yeah,
that's a good movie too.
Gator was good.
With
Back in the 70s, there was nobody bigger than Burt Reynolds, man.
Oh yeah. I got done watching that movie earlier today. White Lightning. He was in.
Yeah.
Burt Reynolds was in. That was a good movie.
Deliverance.
I just finished watching Hooper.
Yeah, that's
Hooper, yeah.
No, that's a cool Trans Am too. The Hooper Trans Am.
Any guys remember the Cannonball Run?
Oh yeah.
That's an epic movie, man. That's an epic movie.
And Adrian Bardo in it.
Oh yeah.
Sammy Davis.
Stroker Ace. That is
and-
one of my favorites still.
John DeLuise, Sammy Davis
Don
Jr.
DeLuise is fucking hilarious.
Hey,
What's
Yeah.
he?
Him.
Isn't Dom
Him
DeLuise
will
like
help
the
us.
superhero dude in the movie?
what's that?
Isn't he like the superhero dude in the movie? Cannonball.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, what the hell was the name of that movie?
That was Cannonball. He was like a superhero dude in it.
Yeah.
Him.
It's Don
He
DeLuise.
won't like that.
I can't remember what he was called. He'd go change into like his suit or something and annoy Burt Reynolds.
Captain Chaos.
Captain Chaos. Yeah,
Does anybody know what Tony Lanzer's email address is?
I don't know who he is.
Tony Lanza, the actor.
Tony who?
No, he sent.
I know who
me
you're
a
talking
email.
about. I don't have his email though.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know. I don't know who he is.
He'd
He
probably
sent
be
me
in
a-
chat. He's probably in chat. I don't know.
No, he
I haven't looked
ain't.
at chat in a minute.
Man, I got Jesus 32,
I
33.
had a box that he sent me, but I think I done thrown the box away.
Would you say 32, 33?
33 watching. Y'all hit that like
well,
button.
Hey. That's 34. Don't forget that you got to count Jeff's nose twice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You just like the
I
devil.
get to give Jeff one of these.
He's probably got 34 watching, and he's only got 12 likes.
What
I
y'all
already pounded that like button.
believe?
Slackers, man.
Y'all
Everybody
never
pound that
believe
like
you
button.
subscribe to my channel. You give you one guess.
Don, I got all those movies on VHS tape from freaking resale stores.
Hey, Ryan.
VHS. Oh, hell no. I don't even have a VHS player anymore.
I used to.
Hey, some of those movies are worth big fucking money, man.
I just donated a shit
I
ton
got 'em
to the
all.
thing 'cause I didn't have no way to play them.
I know. I got a Fox and a Hound on VHS tape. It's worth like $150. I looked up.
Nice.
Well,
I got 2 of them too.
Let's see what we got here.
I need all my moderators are in the stream. I needed to put some in. Speaking of, there he goes. 31. I just left.
Nice.
There you go. 31. I just left. What an asshole.
I've got a beta machine. Plays beta clips. Man, that's fucking really old. It still works too.
Sweet. All these people out there in the stream, if somebody wants to get in, just say
Just
something.
you
I'll
an
jump
email,
in.
Charlie.
All right,
Let's
is
get a
that
full
okay?
house. The stream can hold 10 people. Let's get a full house.
Oh, there's one more that we can get. Well, I mean, if it gets full, I'll jump out. I ain't got no problem. I can sit in the chat or sit here. It doesn't make a difference.
Bring the ferrets on. They're more entertaining than he is.
Jeff?
Who?
The ferrets are more entertaining than Jeff?
Fat boy.
Anybody's more entertaining than Jeff. My hemorrhoids are more entertaining than Jeff.
I know your cat can cut a turd, and that would be more entertaining than him.
It is. As a matter of fact, I've named some of her turds Jeff.
I don't doubt that. Probably named a whole litter box, Jeff.
I just walk in and go, oh, look, all the little Jeff. So you're so good.
Brian, I just sent you 2 emails.
Do what?
I just sent you 2 emails
You did?
with updated tires.
Oh,
Version 2 had I increased the letter depth or how proud it stands, and version 2 I went even farther than that. So you can try them both and see if one works better for you than the other.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. It might be better that I do reprint these damn things because, God, they're freaking tight. I'm sanding and sanding and sanding. I might reprint
them. Finally about to finish that Camaro I've had on my channel, man. This thing's been a pain in the butt.
Yeah, and I rescaled those tires. They should be good for 20 by 10.
How does this fit on there? It doesn't fit on there. No, it doesn't.
Let's see what are these? These are 28s.
This one fit on.
I'd have to scale them. Let me see. What I forgot what I printed these at. 28, I think.
Yeah, Mark, what's that? Is that a little scoop, Mark?
Garage.
I don't know what it is. I got it from Amazon.
Yeah, 110%, Brian, is what you want to print them at if you want to go with that extra 2 inches.
Yeah.
Just looks
What's
like
up, Deep Jump? Long time no see, brother.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to go over there and do it now because I can see I'm going to break something.
Just a little ship, little sail ship. I don't know what it is.
I'm about to finish that shop truck for the challenge, man. This thing's turned out awesome.
East Side Hood Rat.
It's a good group build.
Oh, the East Side Hood Rats. Nice.
That's fucking deal.
Nice.
Well, welcome to the channel, East Side Hood Rats. Ron Stewart.
It's the East Side Hood Rats.
Ron
Stewart.
That's
Deep Junk's in here too. Hey,
Don't disrespect the hood rats. They don't get to pick. They don't get to pick
I
their
deal with
own.
them enough in my school.
I need to make sure. Where are you at?
They can't pick their honor.
So I don't believe I haven't heard
That's
of
the
you.
cloth that comes with it. It's just like a canvas cloth.
Oh, he's a ferret guy.
That's cool.
He's got, yeah.
Got 7 on there.
Eastside Hood Rats just got videos of ferrets. Him and Jeff are best buddies.
Him and Jeff are buddies.
Oh, he just subbed me.
Oh, Jeff just subbed you?
You can tell by the messages in the chat room that Jeff.
Yeah, you know what?
Man, long time no see, Duke Junk.
Oh, it is. You fucking.
Fair part, boy.
You fucking dumbass.
Nice. Saying hello to Jeff. I love it. Jeff's number one.
I did.
Jeff's number one. Jeff's number one.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, number one.
I was off looking at your channel while you were still chatting, Jeff.
That's about fell.
Uncle Hobby Barn.
Oh, now it's Uncle Hobby Barn.
Hey,
I thought he was a senior member.
It's the Godfather. You
Miguel, there's a question for you. Don wants to know.
got that label now.
There you go. Start calling Terry One Godfather.
This is a
Terry Wilson said.
This is a whatever scale you print it in. 32 Ford pickup cab. Yes.
Let's see. Did you send that to my? Thanks for the wrench. Oh,
I sent it to Fuels.
I needed some moderators there, Jamie G.
I seen where Jeff posted a video this morning. Him and Pappy is doing the NASCAR group build in 2023. And he got on there for one of the rules that it can't be a snap kit. So I don't see how Pappy could be a damn host to the group build for one that he got. That's his favorite kind of model.
Oh, hell no.
You know, I was thinking the same thing there, Senior, when I seen the rules for it.
Yeah, he did. He just
Pappy's not
build.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking one more group build. Jeff's not going to finish. Unbelievable.
This would have been a lot easier to build if it would have had proper instructions. I had to guess at 90% of this shit.
Yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of modeling.
Yeah.
Take up model building, they said. You'll love it, they said.
What's up, Johnny?
I love it when the kit goes together, right?
I need access, Miguel.
That's what my wife keeps saying.
I figured that's what you would say. You need access, can't get in.
All right, I just gave you an editor. Try again. Ow! Y'all need to shut up. She's throwing shit at me.
Don't hurt yourself.
When you stab yourself with your exact on that?
No.
Mac.
Whoa.
I need your email address and an address from you, buddy. I got a shop card for you.
I thought you had my stuff.
No, and my email's in my about on my channel.
Did I send you? Do you have one of my shop cards? No. All right, we'll have to fix that.
Yeah, we're gonna fix it.
All right. All right, here's my email address. You ready?
Hold on. Come on with it.
It's all lowercase.
Okay.
Charlie, CHARLIE.
CHARLIE
418791 at Comcast.net.
All right, that's Charlie, CHARLIE 418791 at Comcast.net.
You got it, brother.
All right, buddy.
Send it to me and I'll get one out to you because actually I got like 5 or 6 shop cards left, so I'll definitely save one for you.
Sarah Jean is
Sarah I thought you had one, so
builds.
We'll switch.
Yep. Who was it talking?
Sarah Jean just sent me emails with pictures of some of her builds.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see them. That's nice.
Yeah, she does a good job.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Pictures.
Wow. I like that BMW.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Good job, Sarah Jean.
Mm.
Very good job.
What was the first one? I missed the first car.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
It looks like
all that detail.
Oh, Mustang.
Well, yeah.
Four
Mustang, sweet.
That will build a tank.
Incredible.
Can I just not see right? Did that Mustang have an 01 on it? Or am I just seeing shit?
It says 19.
Oh, I thought I said 01. I was like, oh yeah.
Those look a lot better, Miguel. A lot better.
Okay.
I can just see. I can see the distance. I'm looking at the Virgin City now. I've got it.
That's a YouTube channel. Because I was the first one subscribed to her. She just don't do no videos.
Yeah, she builds NASCAR too, and she does a great job.
She got a channel.
Really cool.
Yeah, she got it. I think
She posts on YouTube. Oh, I got a haircut today. I'm glad my hat fits my head now.
Hey, just shave it, buddy, and you won't have to worry about it.
Shit, I'm keeping my mullet.
The mullet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good Lord, lad. What are you doing? You're gonna let that lettuce out. Don't put the hat on it. Let that lettuce out.
No, that's somebody else there.
Nice.
You're just jealous I have hair.
Okay.
Ah, boy.
No models. I can't. What's your channel name? I ain't found her.
Good Lord, I just did that and now I have hair everywhere because I just got it cut. Oh, damn it.
I just posted Sarah Jane's link to her webpage or to her YouTube channel.
What's your YouTube channel?
I posted her link in the chat room there of her channel.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
Oh, she's got a different channel than Sarah Jane?
No.
Does she post on YouTube?
Is that her channel name, Terry?
Huh?
Oh, she
Yeah,
ain't got,
she
she ain't got no videos.
No, she ain't got no videos.
Oh, no
She
videos?
posts. Them builds look cool.
what I told her. She needs to make a video, even if you don't point the camera toward her.
Yeah.
Or even say anything.
It's up there, man.
I have a lot of guys that comment on my stuff that have they have channels but no content. And I'm like, I'd sub you back, but why would I sub you back if there's nothing on your channel? You know what I mean? Put something up. If you're a builder, put something up. We'll get you subs. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they'll definitely get you subs. I went from having 36 to 200 something quick.
Yeah, it don't take much. Once the word gets out and guys put the word out, you'll get subs. And it's not only that, it's how good your work is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll tell you that dually I'm building got me a couple just because it's so dang different than anything else I've ever seen.
Sick like she is too.
I think the more different you do, the more people are interested in it. Because everybody, and I don't mean to denigrate anybody, you know what I mean? But if you just build the same thing all the time, people get kind of sick of that.
That's why I like Josh's channel so much, just because it's so much crazy crap.
No, you just try to do different stuff. That's why I build different stuff. I just can't build one thing all the time. It would drive me up a wall.
That guy.
Yeah, I've done so many pro streets. I'm gonna start doing some 4x4s and stuff.
Can't see that guy in the thing.
I like to watch small cars with Glenn. That's something else.
I painted this.
All right, hopefully my printer ain't gonna bother y'all too much.
Mine's going right now. Trying to paint this dwarf off again. Repaint him so I can do a better job because I'm going to enter him in the Lutz contest to try to win that damn Mono Mono 2K or X2. Yeah. All I got to do is print the dwarf thing. Paint it, and then send them 3 pictures of it. And they're giving away.
I sent you that email, buddy.
All right, Terry, I'll keep an eye out for it, buddy.
All right, just send me your address back.
Yeah, I will.
I can get mine into the mail.
All right, now you sent me yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it out Monday morning.
Not a problem.
All right, awesome.
We ain't rushing nothing.
No. Not at this age. I don't rush anything anymore, brother.
Hell no.
We're into something else. Hey, Joe.
Mad genius.
Left Coast Joe.
Mr. Joe. One of the better model builders, I think.
That's right.
Glenn's phone. I always watch the video.
We've got 26 thumbs ups.
Yeah, he's something else.
Well, was that 26 thumbs up or 26 of these? There's a difference.
Not much.
Thumbs up's the number one.
It definitely ain't much when you're in here, Mike. It ain't a lot of difference when you're in here.
They went back in here. Content goes down.
I'll be right back. I got to get something to drink. Be coughing my head
Hell
off.
yeah, that's what I did do earlier. You get a big glass of drink.
I need to refill my coffee cup.
Coffee at that age needs coffee.
Coffee.
I drank 4 cups of this thing full every day. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my mom and dad are even worse.
4 cups of bourbon, maybe. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to explode. What the hell was that?
It's a bomb.
Nice. Oh, I think I'm bailing out, boys. My Bruins are on. It's time to watch some hockey.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Hockey.
Best record in the NHL. 12-2, boys. 12-2.
Oh, wait. I sent.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Go ahead. Get it in. Get it in.
I got to show you what I sent Fred today because I showed him it's possible. It's possible because we've been on his case about doing one.
Did you now? Wait, can I ask one question?
What?
How are you spelling possible? Is that got an A in it?
Possible. I didn't say
Possible.
passable.
You said possible.
Possible. I didn't say
Yeah,
passable.
No, you said possible.
I don't know what you're saying.
All
But I
right.
said
Anyway,
possible.
go ahead. Go on.
Okay. So I sent this to Fred today so he knows it's possible.
Let me lean forward and see.
Because we've been on his case about doing one.
What the hell is that?
Oh boy, you think we can see? Oh, there we go. Now we can.
Yeah, it's
It's
sideways.
a Pro Street Lambo with fat tires.
Oh, Jesus. Of course
That's a
it is.
2000. That's a 2000 horsepower UGR Lambo.
Yeah.
It's wheel standing.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a wheel stand and snap kit that Fred builds it.
Ouch.
Ooh, ouch.
Shots fired.
Standing snap kit. I got your snap kit right here.
They don't call it Snappy Pappy for the hell of it.
That's right.
Snappy Pappy? Ooh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I walked in the door
He earned
this
that
weekend. That's the first thing I said to him was Snappy Pappy.
That's epic.
Of course, I promptly got the middle finger, but I expected.
Well deserved, sir. Well deserved.
Yeah, I expected nothing less.
Snap.
God damn it.
Snap Kit King ain't even in chat to hear that.
Yeah, the game's coming on, so he's gonna watch the game.
Now is that also though the snap could also be the noise that when all his models fall off his front seat and they hit the deck, that's what they make.
Wow, yeah, that's true. Especially it don't make a snap when it's a big scale kit too.
No, oh no,
it does not go
crack. They don't snap, they crack.
Yeah. I know he's in the chat. I know he's listening.
Well, yeah, you know he's
hiding in the back.
Yeah, hey, remember though, hey, he's a Navy SEAL.
He's just sitting there listening.
Watch the game, and he's got YouTube open.
He's just sitting there listening.
Expect it when you least expect it. All right, boys.
All right, Mac.
You'll get me back for that at Acme next year.
Be good. We'll see you later.
Yeah, maybe. I hope.
Later, Chad.
Oh, we'll see you. You ain't going
Mark.
Mac.
Mark, I'll be in touch, buddy.
Yep, I'm here.
All right, boys.
See ya.
See ya. What was I doing?
Could you imagine Terry 2 and Josh if he'd have been at fucking Acme? For some reason, I feel like we'd have to fucking fight somebody off.
talking about there goes the neighborhood back out. If me and him both show up next year at Acme.
Oh Lord.
Go from being scratch builder to bodyguard.
Yeah. So when Terry, when are you supposed to start your testing? You know, you got any of that information yet?
After I done the test Wednesday, they done a breathing test, you know, and then they done blood work. I went in and talked to one of the surgeons that will do the surgery. There's 4 doctors that does the transplant, and I talked to one of them Wednesday, and he told me that if my blood work come back negative, so you know, but I still have smoke, that he would have the nurse coordinator get in touch with me and come in, and they would admit me to do the other testing for 3 days.
Right.
But where my hemoglobin is low, he started me on some iron pills, and he said while I was in there that one of the tests that they want to do is they want to do a colonoscopy. because he said they need to find out where that blood is going to or why it's so low before they do the transplant.
Right.
And,
Well,
you know, but I had one done once before, and because my blood was low, and it never, it didn't show anything. I didn't have any faults or anything like that, or wasn't bleeding or anything.
right.
They just it was just the blood was just disappearing for some reason. But,
I'm gonna tell you this, Terry.
yeah.
I have a blood disorder, and it's called hemochromatosis, and I absorb too much iron,
Yeah.
and I cannot take vitamin C supplements because vitamin C supplements is to iron what what vitamin D is to calcium. So if you could get you some vitamin C supplements, you might be able to help absorb more iron.
To take, which my regular family doctor was getting ready to put me on some iron medicine because the last time that he had, home health done blood work, they showed that my hemoglobin was like at 8.2, and it should be anywhere like 13 to 17. But
Yeah, that's just another way of checking your iron, your hemoglobin. So if you can get some vitamin C supplements, it will help. It should help absorb iron.
Yeah. But I've been anemic all my life. When I was a little kid, I used to have to go and take iron, shots because my blood, was low.
Right. Well, my mom just went through a big thing where she was getting iron infusion.
Yeah.
And it done nothing for her.
Yeah.
And I told her to start taking vitamin C.
I used to take those B12 shots. I take them once a month or something for every 2 weeks. But, after a while, the doctor told me that we take them.
Sorry, fellas. I know I ain't worth a shit for nothing tonight.
Yeah, we know you sick. All y'all sick jokers come
Hey,
out.
fine.
Yeah, I got a flu and a pneumonia shot while I was in the treatment center. I'm surprised they didn't tell me I'd have to take a COVID shot, before they do the transplant. I'm sure they will before it's over.
You've had them, right?
No, hell no, I ain't taking no damn COVID shot.
You ain't never had a COVID shot?
Hell yeah.
Well, I got COVID, but I got over without damn shot though. My son's
Don't get it either.
I just got out of the hospital that day, and he come and got me, and he come home the next day, and it tested positive for COVID. Well, he give it to me when he come and pick me up from the hospital when I got him. So that's the reason why it didn't bother me as bad, because I was full of antibiotics when I got it. So it helped me it off a whole lot.
Now, antibiotics don't do much of anything for a viral infection.
Yeah, well, that's true too. But it's probably going to help some, or but who knows? That damn shot don't mean nothing's going to save the ass either. Like I said, it could be windshield work to put in the goddamn thing for all they know.
Yeah.
People that got the shot still ended up getting it, so I don't see that damn shot.
The 10 man I do stuff.
You have to keep going back and get all these booster shots. You didn't do that when you got the smallpox shot. You just got one.
I'll be honest.
I agree with you, Butch.
I'll be honest. I wish I'd have went and got the first initial series. The very first two. It would have helped me dramatically when I had it. But it is. It's over with now. I wouldn't have went and got 500 fucking boosters though.
Thomas.
I just think it's funny how you ain't hearing a fucking thing about COVID right now because of elections.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
That last name is Wormsley, Wormsley.
Yeah.
Y'all can't hear my TV, can you?
A little bit.
A little bit.
It's all right.
Yeah, I
Cut
agree
that
with
loud
you.
ass shit off, Brian. You're disturbing me.
Well, I don't want it coming through my stream and getting a
Copyright.
copyright strike.
Nah, the only thing I've heard about the COVID vaccine crap is Pritzker's gonna I don't even know what it's called. Make you get the vaccine to go to school.
Mandate.
Yeah, mandatory mandate, whatever.
Frederickstown.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read it. They smeared some shit on it.
Did I send you an email or don't?
No,
Oh, wait a minute. I come in a little too late. What the hell? Does Rick drink it or spray it? As far as I know, he's drinking beer.
Where's Rick
It's
at?
3247.
I got it. 3247 Old Fredericktown.
Yep. Fredericktown Road.
Farmington,
Missouri.
Gotcha.
The last thing we want to talk about
63640.
Got it.
about spraying the WD-40.
I don't know what.
I got to holler at you, Miguel. Real.
Spray WD-40. That's funny.
Him and
Drink
Miguel.
beer, spray WD-40. There you go, Brian. There you go, Rick.
You're talking to me. I can't hear you. Too many people talking at once.
Well, I said I got to talk to you. I got to holler at you. I just sent you a Facebook thing. I got to give you a call on the phone.
Okay.
The sixth freaking failure now, and I'm getting kind of wondering whether or not there's something wrong with this machine.
No. Increase your cure time. Don't go by any Cubics recommendations. I can tell you that. All I was having was failure after failure after failure, and that was the big thing.
What I did was it's a pre-supported thing,
How's
and
it
what I
going,
did was I
Steve?
went in instead of doing a hollow one, I did a solid one, thinking that'd help out, and then I put heavy supports underneath it, and it fucking failed again anyway.
Yeah, I guarantee you it's cure time.
How much cure time are you running?
On any cubic basic, 4 seconds.
4 seconds.
You can have that.
I was just about to ask.
2.5. That's what it said at. So
No, it's not enough.
6. I think it's what Miguel said.
6
Yep.
on all the regular layers. Well, shit.
I run like a little bit over 4 seconds on my cure time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna change mine. This new configured.
UV light works better than the cure station does.
Huh?
What's that, Terry?
Didn't you say in the interview today that that UV light works better in the cure station, or works better than the cure station does? That you don't really need one?
Well, the cure station does a good job of curing, but what I was saying is you don't have to have the cure station. You can go buy a little UV light for like nail salons.
Yeah.
Or if it's sunny, you can stick it outside for 10 or 20 minutes and it'll be just fine. Because all those little lights are UV light. So I mean the sun, stick it out in the sun, you'll get UV light.
You headed your way Monday morning.
You know something else I've noticed too, Miguel? Like
what's that?
I took off my supports off these tires and brakes yesterday. And or for the most part anyways. And I just left them here because I knew, I had to drill holes out and stuff like that, and I wanted the resin to be softer. And it's gotten hard just sitting here on my desk.
you have a light to the outside there, maybe?
Well, I mean, I got I got a bedroom window, but it's got blinds in it and it's partially closed. But
look,
they have
you can't do that,
firm
Brian. UV will not come through glass. Okay. You cannot do that in the window because UV will not pass through glass.
I don't know who told you that, but I've been sunburnt in my workshop several times with the windows up.
I don't know who told you that. You got to have UV glass, and most homes don't have UV resistant glass. I can step.
I have blizzards here, and they tell me that you have to have UV light inside the cage because UV light does not pass through glass.
No, it doesn't pass through car windshields.
It won't pass through. They said glass.
I can stand in front of the kitchen window when the blinds up, and my glasses will darken, and that's what darkens my glasses is UV light.
Oh no, I've been sunburnt in the middle of my work truck before.
I guess that means somebody might not know what the hell they're talking about, right?
Well, there's some glass that has UV filters, on it. So
yeah, like car glass, automotive glass.
UV protection.
One other question too. I bought me a aluminum vat because I saw a guy said to get the one that came with the thing was chintzy. Is that aluminum vat do me any problems? Because any kid that says don't use metal.
I use aluminum vats.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I've got the Mars 2 vat. That way I can change the FET. Miguel's the one that talked me into, but he sent me a link for a different one that was out of stock, and then I've done some Googling and found that I could use the Mars 2 vat.
I've got an aluminum one myself that the thing can be changed on as well. Just the machine said don't use metal, and I thought maybe I'd throw that out there, see if that was part of the problem.
I use metal. I use aluminum one, so you should be fine.
Cool. I think it's funny. The first I printed this little dwarf the first time. The first time I printed him, he was just printed out just like perfect. Then I turned around and printed out a vampire, and he printed out perfect. And now I can't get anything to fucking print for nothing.
That's the way it was for me. The first couple prints.
Yep.
Printed great, and then all of a sudden it just went to shit. And I went through almost the entire bottle of resin, and
oh yeah, I've been through about 2 of them now.
Shit.
Yeah, once I went up on my cure time, my failures stopped.
Well, I'm gonna definitely run that option. Whoa. Oh yeah.
No, that's independent. Damn,
touchdown dogs already. Hell yeah.
Everything in the world stuck in
that means I gotta find a straight axle for this truck.
What is it you're making, Miguel?
Hopefully he's working on my seats. Papa Z.
No curb one if it was a shifter. Well, I guess that's what it is.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
I guess I just waited a minute and fucking would have told me.
Papa Z, what's up, buddy? Why are you holding the can of WD-40 on your hand? What are you doing?
He's getting ready to do really stuff.
The joints, man.
No, lubing your joint.
You ain't been reading chat? He's been lubing his joints up with WD-40.
Well, you know, everything I've ever put WD-40 on started squeaking. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
It's for all that iron he's got.
Oh, is that my problem?
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Well, what keep it from squeaking?
Motor oil.
Yeah, I would something else besides fucking WD-40. I can tell you that.
All right.
Motor oil.
See you, Josh.
Well, bye, Josh. Josh bailing out. You got to go watch the ducks.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, just like the air ride big truck seats, man. they'll get the squeaking, and there was 2 drivers that we slip seated back when we run gas, and they started putting WD-40 on their seats, and oh my God, it was awful. And I went up to the shop and asked the mechanic for a pair of rubber gloves.
Yeah.
And put my finger in their grease.
Yeah.
Wipe the rods with it. Never squeaked again.
All right. Maybe I need to install some dirt fittings on my joint.
Yeah, there you go.
That might work.
I'll try to come back, guys. I'll try to come back. I'm trying to set up something with Charlie here.
Okay.
Right.
See you, Mark.
I ain't doing nothing
Hey,
but Mark. That.
Hey, Mark.
Fixing
What are you doing out here?
here.
Bullshit. Let me see. Will this go on the side of the truck? Because I really want it to. Yeah. Oh, shit.
This is that plastic one. Shit. Stick back down in there.
Papa Z, did you go home and get sick like everybody else too?
Not yet. I had Fred and Vicky and Josh and
Josh,
who
yeah.
else?
My wife, both my kids were
Yeah.
sick.
Terry too had it.
Oh wow.
I still got it.
Call it. Matthew said he got sick that evening.
Inman?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Come here. What are you doing? Come here.
Take her in there.
Hey fellas, let me tell you something.
Take her in there.
Alcohol kills germs on contact.
Need to be drinking it. Yeah, that's what I just asked my wife about, making some of that homemade cough syrup with whiskey.
Oh, hot toddy.
I got some moonshine in there.
There you go.
All you gotta do is drop
That'll
a
cure you
honey
quick.
in it and some put you some honey in it and put
lemon juice,
a little lemon juice and some peppermint in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put you a peppermint stick in there.
Yes, sir.
That's something I never had it with.
It will.
I know I had many of them when I was a kid. My dad, he would knock my ass out with them.
The peppermint stick will do the trick.
Oh, it will definitely knock it out.
You know what else you can do? You can just take you and go get you a bottle of Jägermeister and drink it down. That'll fucking cure whatever ails you. Hey, what's up, Mark Jones?
You drink enough of that in moonshine, you'll get where you got that going up.
I have to stay away from that shit. I can't even think of buying it. I'll be praying to the porcelain god.
What, shine?
You know what's on the front of the bottle, don't you?
What?
A deer, a cross, and a toilet. Dear God, I'm sick.
Dear God.
Cocksucker, go on there.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go get me an adult beverage.
Son of a bitch. I'm still waiting for this shit to dry. I smell food from upstairs.
Terry won.
What?
Have you ever received your shop card yet?
Not yet.
I don't know why it's taking so damn long. It's been gone for. I sent them out Thursday before we went to Acme.
I know, I'm still waiting on a couple too that haven't
Run here.
yet.
You need to send me your address, Jimmy.
Oh well.
My email is in my about on my channel. Okay, all you gotta do. Is
I seen it. I meant to email you the other day when I seen it. I need to get some shop cards.
Kept everything in there. Shit.
Mark
I thought
Jones
about
says
doing
raw
this.
garlic.
I thought about doing this. This is my shop card. I'll just start sending them.
He's
List
definitely
of
got a
people.
point. Another thing,
No,
another thing
no,
what
no,
to do
Don.
with quinine.
Don't do it. Don't, please don't do it.
Oh, what?
He said he's gonna bring us a bottle of Jaeger next year. Please don't.
Oh, please do.
I know what's gonna
That'd be a
happen.
hell of a
I
party right
know.
there.
I know what's gonna happen to me.
The good,
I'll throw up in the bed.
well, the good thing is, Brian, is that y'all won't have to deal with the roaches and cold water.
Yeah, ain't that the damn truth? That was a fucking joke.
I thought the Red Roof Inn was bad, buddy. When I walked in that room and turned that light on, it's like the freaking roaches scattered.
Really? I didn't have any.
At that point, I'd sleep in my vehicle.
And last year it was a lot better. I don't remember having a bad shower. But this year was
Benefit of me having an SUV, I can just put a mattress in the back.
Get hot. It was like a little bit warm. That was about it.
Yeah, that's all I could do with mine. And if I put it all the way hot, I had almost no water pressure, so I had to back off on it a little bit to have some water pressure. And it wasn't like that last year.
No.
Well, yeah, we
I gotta get my phone charger. My phone's about dead.
we still have almost everything we took to the show is still in the car.
Jesus.
You ain't got around to unpacking yet, huh?
No, that ain't it. We're isolating it. We don't want to bring any of those bugs in the house.
Oh, you was at the Red Roof?
There you go.
No, I was at the host hotel, but we saw a bunch of roaches in the kitchen area that we were all hanging out in.
Miguel's wife.
Oh, yeah, I remember you
Miguel's
telling me
wife
that.
pulled the seat out right next to me,
Yeah.
and there was a roach sitting in the seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
They said they was going to try to host hotel for next year.
I'll tell you, I went over to the Red Roof Inn last year to go meet James Morris. And they opened the door, and I mean that place was fucking nasty. I'm sorry. Stains on the roof.
We tore the room apart looking for bed bugs, make sure there wasn't bed bugs in there. But then the buddy of mine that went with me, he said he seen a shadow of a rat run across the floor. So, not much better than the host motel.
He was incognito.
You believe it?
Well, we'll see what they're going to do next year.
I hope they go to the Hampton Inn.
I'll tell you what, I won't be staying at either one of those damn places. I can tell you that. I'll pay more money to get a damn clean room.
Well, they say they're changing venue as far as the host hotel goes. We'll see.
Well, yeah, they building that brand new one right down there in the circle.
Oh,
I
yeah?
don't know what it's going to be.
all right.
Well, they would have it done by next year.
It'll be slap full of roaches too, won't it, Terry?
Probably.
Oh, now where do I change the freaking thing at?
The cure time?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Miguel.
YouTube right now.
You go
Miguel
into,
have to
go into
Miguel have to
settings.
throw it up on stream.
Here, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it
All
up.
right, let me get this out of my way. Then I can see it. I'm using Lychee.
Oh, I can't tell you then. No
My
idea.
bad, bro.
I'd say to keep the
That's
same
probably your
thing.
first mistake.
I bought the Lychee Pro because the first time I used it, I had great success and it was really user friendly. And I tried to use that Chichi box and I couldn't understand what the hell was going on with it.
I can't understand Lychee box.
Yeah. I didn't like lychee at all.
Well, that's all right. I'll have to.
Lychee box doesn't do a very good job with automatic support as far as I'm concerned either.
Stream file. Preferences. No, preferences. Yeah, maybe it's in preferences.
Well, it seemed like a good time to get shop cards done tonight. How about that?
Cloud save, auto save. Things.
Let me see if I can tell you where that's at. Might be able to walk you through it without streaming it.
I found it. I've got it. I've got it. We turn this exposure up here to 3.5 on the normal layers.
No, do that more.
More?
Yes.
There's 4. How about 4?
Yeah, I do at least 4. That's what mine is at.
All right. Well, I'm trying to warm this room up. Literally, I'm in the basement, and I normally have my place cooler, and it's not because I don't like hot stuff really, but I'm trying to warm this room up because of the stupid print.
What's your layer thickness?
Layer thickness 50 UMs.
Layer 50
UMs.
Oh, okay. Put it on MM.
Put it on MM.
Put it on 0.3. I mean, I'm sorry, 0.5.
It's on 0.5 when I change it over to MM.
Okay.
This question in the chat from Sodak.
What's up?
Let's see. Will they keep the same town? Is there another nearby city? It'll probably stay at the same place. It ain't gonna go nowhere. Not out of the convention center. I don't think.
No, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, they're gonna try to keep
It'll
the.
probably stay there, Adam. I don't think they'll move it. We just talking about. They just talking about moving the motel because the motels are so nasty there.
Print burn in layer time. Print time in burn layer.
I done closed it now.
No, it's all right. I think it's good. I'm gonna give it a run. I mean, that's the only thing I can do.
They might want to start considering changing the venue too. Joe.
The only thing they can do is go bigger. I mean, that's a pretty big venue.
Yeah, they have to go bigger but they also need more parking. The parking problem there, and now it's worse. They took more spots away, you know.
Well, that's because they were paving the parking lot. They had the parking lot dug up.
Yeah, they're supposed to be building an amphitheater.
Parking wasn't too bad.
Oh, really?
I didn't think parking was that bad. I mean, across the street, it's like, it takes you a minute to walk. It wasn't bad.
Well, parking wasn't bad for me either.
Yeah, fucker.
Well, I think it could be better.
Yeah. You didn't park.
I parked on the back row, so
I parked at the damn hotel, and that's the last time our car moved. The whole time we were there.
Well, you hitching a ride.
Everybody was like, "Hey man, you can ride with us. You can ride with us." And then I think I might have asked for 2 rides, one from Miguel, and then Miguel offered, and then I asked Fred.
Yeah, we piled up my fucking backseat of my truck with kids. Didn't have nowhere for anybody to sit.
I told him, I said, it looked like Hobbytown USA took a shit in the backseat of your truck.
Yeah, it was full. I didn't even think about that when we left the hotel, that we might not have room for kids. But hell, last year, Matthew wound up taking kids out to my Mustang, and the trunk of my car was packed. Plus, I had kids in the front seat.
I didn't buy a whole lot. I
did.
No, but you got some damn good deals on what you did get.
Well, I bought 2 from Model Roundup. That was like normal price, but
I didn't buy shit.
The rest I did.
All those new 35 scale that you got there for $20, that was a hell of a deal.
I got 5 of them for $15.
Oh, 15?
Yeah.
I thought it was 20.
And one of them was only produced once in 1964.
Kirby's actually doing me some seats.
He's doing what? Oh, Kirby's
Yeah,
going to give you some seats, huh?
He's doing me some seats.
Bucket seats for.
Them some nice skits.
Kirby's asking Miguel to do some seats for his Johan caddy.
Okay.
You're not going to alter those mounts, right?
Jesus Christ. I'll keep them the same.
I want those. Instead of having horizontal lines, I want vertical lines in the seats. That way they match the back seat.
Let me try to put this on.
Oh, you just made everything disappear.
I missed anything important. Maybe some jumping.
Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. You didn't make it disappear. You blocked it in so you can fill it in.
Just get a general rough shape.
Right. It would because those seats were right and left. You can easily remold.
I can just reverse it.
You can.
Yeah.
Pretty much one click or something.
Pretty much. Here, watch. I'll show you. So if I take this here, I hit SX1 minus enter.
Oh my God! Please.
SX1.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I see that.
SY1 minus.
And flip them. Huh.
SZ1 minus.
I need a break from this shit.
So S in Blender, S is to scale something. Then you would press X, Y, or Z depending on the axis.
Right.
And then 1 is like scaling it 1 to 1. But if you hit the minus, you do the reverse.
Yeah, I'll never remember. So I was excited when I figured out how to separate your wheel tire combination.
I remember that.
And then I after doing all that too, when I put it into a slicer, I left the fucking part of the lug nuts. They had to put the damn thing back in the blender and do it all over again so I could get the backside of the lug nuts.
186 layers. About done with it.
Oh, rough position.
Thomas wins. Hey, Thomas.
Yep. What?
Oh no, this is another Thomas.
Oh, my bad.
Thomas Wiz.
Yeah, Thomas. He's actually Matthew. He met Matthew at Acme, and he told Matthew where he lives. He fucking lives like 10 minutes from me. So, Thomas, we are going to meet up. We're going to meet up soon. I actually found a model club here. Of course, they mainly do armor, military planes and stuff like that, but it's $20 membership for a year. It's unfortunately it's in Columbia County. It's up at the Martinez Library, but you know it gives you some model building buddies in the area.
Cool.
So we got to hook up. Well, see, yeah, I am too. I'm actually on the McBean side of Highway 25. I I live right at the corner of Hepsom and McBean and on Waynesboro Road. If you know where on Waynesboro Road is, I'm sure you do. Are you familiar with Old Waynesboro Road? Because if you're familiar with it and you rode up and down it a good bit, you're on 88. Okay. If you're familiar with Old Waynesboro Road and you rode up and down it a good bit, if you've ever seen the big truck backed up right along the paved driveway right there at the corner, that is me.
Small world.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to getting to know somebody that lives close to me too. That builds models.
Shit, man, I put up a deal on Facebook for my local area and said, anybody out there doing, want to get a model club started? And I had a guy that said, hell yeah. And then after about a half a day, nobody else said nothing. And then I contacted him and he's like, well, how many people have, tried to join you or whatever? And I said, you're first. And he stopped talking to me after that.
You live right across from the fire department.
He probably thought there was a reason nobody wanted to.
Well, he said he put this one of them big signs flashing. Heck yeah! There is an IPMS in St. Louis, but that's a little bit of a distance for me to go, about an hour and a half or so to drive up there.
You got to see where the fire department's at in Blythe.
I might have to. I'm gonna be forced to have to do that.
You actually live in town, right? Or if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, when I used to have Facebook, I couldn't find nobody that lived anywhere near me in Illinois that did models.
Oh,
I kept finding people in Missouri, but
that's right.
A lot of people in
from,
Missouri.
Max Country Store. My
Closest person
stepdaughter.
I found so far is Somo, which is down in South. He's in Springfield, Missouri.
My stepdaughter and her husband live down on Blythe Road, and my granddaughter, she's got a house on Blythe Road in the city limits. Yeah, we got to meet up, Thomas. Yeah, 1 mile from Max. Oh, that was
good. Need me some food.
Yeah, we're going to have to exchange phone numbers and see about meeting up, man. For sure.
These just won't be paintings, bro. Man, that looks stupid.
Oh.
Lord. Damn, Frank's red hot.
Half a start of a model. Base fell off. Was laying in the vat.
Dale, you going?
Good night, Dale.
Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good night.
Yeah, and Thomas, this is a normal Saturday thing here. We sit here, bullshit, drink beer, and build models.
Talk smack.
Saturday here and Sunday over at Terry's.
Yeah, Terry 2 Super Sport.
Be doing one tomorrow.
I set that guy back off in a 4-second deal. We'll see it take freaking 8 hours now. It says 8 hours and 30 minutes. That's the only thing I don't care about is how long it takes that stuff to do, how long it takes to sprint.
What the hell are you printing that takes 8 hours?
It's a 75 millimeter figure with the base.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, now that makes sense. Oh well.
Wow.
Well, 75 millimeter is huge. in the miniature, world.
Hell, I got this Vampirella. I don't know how tall she is. She's twice as tall as this dwarf is, but she's awesome. She's sweet looking. I mean, for Vampirella, way better than one that they had on somewhere. Somebody did one for Halloween, but this figure's a lot more sexier, I guess you'd say the word is.
Wait a minute. Just go on and say it, Thomas. She's naked.
No, she's not naked, but she's Vampirella, and if you know Vampirella, she's pretty sweet looking anyway. My wife said you could see her boobies.
Uh-oh.
She's got them covered, but you know what's going on there.
Yeah.
All right, now I got to figure out how the hell to hold these disc brakes to paint them.
With your hands?
Well, I got to put something. I got to put something in the hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah. She said that too.
Beat me to sign
it. And I'm glad these are bald. That way I can find it.
That's what she said.
Oh man! Look what happened. Start talking about Vampirella, and all this goes on. Somebody going to get bit in the neck.
You what? Start talking about what?
Vampirella.
I don't even know who Vampirella is.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I don't know.
Vampirella. You don't even know.
Man, I'm 16 and I know who that is.
Don't know who or what it is.
Well, I don't know how to move my screens or nothing to show y'all, but
She was the lady who drove around that damn Thunderbird, that gothy lady.
Oh no, that's
You're
Elvira.
thinking Elvira.
you're thinking Elvira. I don't know how to change screens in this stupid thing, so.
Oh, never mind. I don't know who that is either.
Vampirella.
According to Wikipedia, Vampirella is a fictional vampire superheroine created by Forrest J. Ackerman and comic book artist Trina Robbins in Warren Publishing's black and white horror comics magazine Vampirella #1, a sister publication of Creepy and Eerie.
That don't tell me nothing.
Looks like the Iron Madden.
Vampirella.
Yeah, that's Vampirella, but she's got more clothes on than the one I got.
Well, here's your cosplay.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big girl there.
That's a cosplay.
Yeah, that's not her.
I don't know who she is. I don't know nothing about.
Hey.
I don't know nothing about comic books. I'm looking at her now though, but
I don't know nothing about comic books either, but I know about her. It's a vampire thing. I'm into vampires big time. I love them.
Hey, Bob, Spunky, how's it going, guys?
Hey, Spunky, Ernie.
What's up, Spunky?
What's up, Bernie?
I still prefer the one lady I thought of.
How about that one, Thomas?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just like that. That's the way the figure is. Just like that, with her hanging on to her little cloak, coat, whatever.
Her little cape.
Looks just like that. And I don't know how tall it is. It's fit, but it's huge.
If you ain't got a lot of experience with figures, get with shit. What's his damn name? Oh Jesus. Bill. Red Dragon Model Works.
Yeah.
He actually does. He actually does hangouts where he'll coach you through the process.
Red Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been in contact with him a little bit. I need to get more. He does shit out of figures.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's bad. He's a badass figure painter.
Well, I can be a badass figure painter if I can get them printed.
You're saying finger painter?
Figure.
Yeah,
figure.
finger
Oh.
paints. That's how I did this one with just finger paints.
I thought that's what you were saying.
I got you here. I mean, I can't get this stupid camera. I've got to get my phone to use it on the next time I stream because it's got a better camera. It's got one of them fancy cameras.
She's looking ready and she looking sexy.
Mr. Don, got to get him hooked up.
Wood, don't he do figures?
That's a beautiful looking rear end of a car.
Yeah.
That's what I said about her.
Big old fat meats on this sucker.
And tires get you arrested in the street. Sticking out too wide.
I'll put mud flaps on it. Then they can't say nothing. Tell that cop you can give me a ticket if you can catch me.
There you go.
I'm here to tell you, you know what you're doing. You can outrun a cop in a bright orange Pinto. I did.
In a bright orange Pinto.
Well, this is a bright orange Camaro, so there you go. I got more luck.
I wish that camera of mine was better because I'd show you this little figure I painted. I painted the crap out of him. I'm gonna paint another one for that contest.
39-6 and
first place is a mono X2. That's a big boy. That's Lute's studio. They got a dwarf.
I subscribe to Loot Studios.
Yeah. Well, they got a dwarf. They gave away free, and they've got a contest right now. You paint it up between November 9th and November 29th, and whoever the winner is will get a mono X2. $150 from this place. All those figures from the Norse thing.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, Ernest, it's not a good idea to square off with the boss.
God, this car's gonna look badass.
And I know there's going to be some good people probably trying to win that, but I can't win if I don't do it.
That's a good way of looking at it.
That's right.
Never win if you don't try.
That's right. I got some skills.
I think that might be my problem with the lottery. I don't win because I don't try.
I put that video up of my painting. I can do. I paint, and then I did some figures on there too. But they weren't figures; they were ceramics, and I'd done them a long time ago. But they're badass. I know. I used to sell them for fucking money.
I never did look up if I won anything on my lotto tickets up there. I got like 4 of them.
I'll be right back.
I don't know what's up with that lottery thing. Every time I don't buy a ticket, I don't win. And every time I do buy a ticket, I don't win either.
I don't know. They're trying to. It's weird, man.
I buy one every time it's over 500 million. I figure, what the hell?
Yeah.
You might hit it, you might not.
Look at this ground level. Look at my seconds. Oh, that's a. Uh-oh.
And when they did that,
I got my suspension done. My motor will drag, but
unfortunately, me and my wife didn't know that they were doing it the day they did it, and we didn't get that ticket, so we didn't have a chance to win that one. That was huge.
Oh. There's that.
Oh.
I had a failure again.
There you go. Wow, that helped my back tires wind up. Not everything lined up. Still no, but that's okay.
Whatever. Put the time on it. Yeah, exposure. That's it, right? They don't have it. Oh, no, I haven't looked at them yet. They have, but they
motor up in there.
Do any cubics. Because it tells me to do 2.5, and that doesn't work. It said 2.5. You got to so at 4, and it'll take 8 hours to do it.
Yeah, we need to, Don. We need to swap shot cards. We do, sir.
Mr. Don.
Down.
Oh yes.
That's
Oh,
freaking
hell yeah.
nasty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's badass.
The
I love how level that sits.
platform that fell off.
That ain't gonna work.
I stopped the print because I saw it.
It ain't gonna work. Why ain't it?
They said print 1.5 won't do it.
Try to get this looking lined up. I'm trying to get the stamps right up.
I mean, you can shrink them down, but obviously they won't fit the print.
I've got it.
It's a 3-piece exhaust setup.
They weren't meant to be printed on these resin printers. They were meant to be printed on FDM printers.
Yeah, it's on.
What's that, Miguel?
There you go, Don.
I was answering Jamie.
Be in the mail Monday, buddy.
Paint racks.
Yeah, but you can't see it on this stupid camera. I got to get this camera. I gotta get some.
You got to get an FDM printer, Jamie, if you want to print those paint racks.
Too is I need this.
Did you buy those?
Channel. I can get to watch it. Somebody watches it.
Very nice.
Right now, I'm just surfing for free. It's Brian getting all the credit for this.
Everything's gonna line up. Everything's gonna work. Not time to put it together.
That's simply because I don't know what I'm dealing with.
Little Jimmy.
That was the part I was supposed to learn a long time ago.
Have you got a minute you can send me an address on an email?
Yeah, I'd have to jump off stream real quick to do it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, if my phone will let me. Here, I can do it real quick.
There's the email right there.
All right.
Look here, guys. I need to go take a breathing treatment and take my mess.
All right, Terry.
All right, Terry.
All right, Terry.
All right, Godfather.
Sitting here,
He was in his
sitting up in this chair.
We'll still be in here. You know us.
actually got
Yeah,
out of here. That's good.
if we don't get back on,
All right, here.
we'll be on tomorrow on Thursday.
Okay. Well, if you want to come back in here, you know we'll be here.
Well,
There you go, Brian.
Have a good one, Terry.
eat too.
All right, Terry.
Y'all have a good day.
Terry.
Good night.
Take care, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna jump off, send Terry 2 an email real quick, and I'll jump back on.
Jamie, you can probably print them if you orient them vertical, but it'll take you like 13 hours.
That's a 3-piece exhaust.
Those are those the ones that Miguel done?
No, I bent these out of acrylic rod. I
Oh,
bought
you
some.
did?
Yeah, I went ahead and bought some 7/32 inch acrylic rod and just bent it. And then glued my tubes on. The tubes, as you can see, they're rough cut, but
Yeah, you got to clean them up.
Fucking focus.
He's got a hocus pocus focus.
Oh, what's wrong? There it goes.
That's gonna be badass when you get it done, man. Of course,
And then I gotta get,
that'll be just be another one added to your badass bills.
and then I gotta get the back up a little bit. I gotta get it sitting somewhere like right there.
That 27 is putting some freaking all wheels on it, and I ain't got no steering.
Oh god. Oh man.
Damn, y'all bunch of sick ass jokers.
Yeah.
Hey, you better be glad we was actually able to get on this shit. You wouldn't have had a whole lot of people on here.
Yeah, it's us that's breaking down.
9-10 earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, but you see
I
how
feel
many's
like
on there
shit,
now. So
guys.
me and Josh was off. It wouldn't be before y'all on.
Yeah. Bed, huh?
I really feel like shit.
You need to get some medicine in you, buddy.
No, I'm fixing to go get it. Fixing to.
I just took
Probably.
some Dayquil and
got some of that good stuff right there.
Everyone
For
got
your
sick.
nose.
Probably gonna hop off here shortly. Go try to rest.
Everybody was there.
But I'm dedicated. Y'all know I'm dedicated. So
You know what you could do, Josh, is you could stop being a pussy.
Oh man.
Damn.
Just
I
playing.
love you too.
You know, I'm just fucking with you.
I love you too, buddy.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Going on?
Love's in the house tonight.
Is that what he's doing, Miguel? Oh, I'm sick.
Yeah.
My pussy hurts. Just fucking with you, Josh.
Yeah, I know.
Going on here?
That's funny as hell.
Probably Charlie. Nope. What? No.
You got him to smile and laugh, Miguel. How about that?
Yeah, good. Send me a friend request. He's the guy on here. I got his channel.
What you got going on there, Ernie? Tell us about it.
Now I got him.
Apparently, he went into work today.
He was in the chat here.
Hey,
Just
Brian Don's backstage.
Oh, is he?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for catching that. You got my head down, standing.
What's happening, everybody?
What's going on?
Bam.
How's your neck doing, buddy?
You're echoing, Don.
Cut off the YouTube.
One like
My
I've got.
neck sucks.
Except for mine's got a blow up thing on it. His doesn't. Where's my neck brace?
Dealing with this damn brace.
Put it on.
Makes life functions a little more difficult than they should be.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
I know I've got one of them damn things. I hate wearing it.
This is my second one. Actually, my third one. They had to make. I had to take this one. I had to take the other one back Thursday because it broke.
Dang.
I got mine blows up a little pump in for the back or whatever.
This one's adjustable right here, and they want it like right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an adjustment knob on it that straightens my head up and all that good stuff.
Yeah. He said
But you
8
can't look
consecutive
anywhere when you're
hours
wearing it.
per day.
What?
What?
I said, but you can't look anywhere when you're wearing it, so I hate wearing it.
Exactly. He wants me in it 8 consecutive hours per day or 12 hours a day with taking breaks with it off.
Wow. Sounds uncomfortable.
Slightly.
The only thing
Yeah,
I think that'd be more comfortable in this would be a
About that.
Tijuana. The only thing more that sounds more uncomfortable with this would be a vasectomy in Tijuana.
Oh, yeah. Don't go there, man.
I survived one trip to Tijuana. I'm not going back.
Yeah. Good idea.
We rode
That'd be
motorcycles
cool,
out
Smokey.
there from Atlanta.
Oh, that's a long ride, brother. That's a long ass
Yeah,
ride.
that's a long fucking ride.
Dude, I did it on a 58 Rigid.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No
god!
wonder
No
the neck-
wonder you're wearing a fucking neck brace.
God
When I was like 20 years old then, you know.
Well,
That
I
was
mean,
like,
you know, all that
last
shit
week.
adds up.
There we go.
That's
What's
what
up,
they
Don?
keep telling me. What's happening?
I got you a
Terry, I
card
sent
going
you
in
a-
the mail Monday, Don.
Thank you, sir. I'll get you one filled out here in a little bit before I call
That's
it tonight.
fine. Ain't no rush on it, buddy.
I
I
got
sent you an email, Terry.
I got 3 or 4 to send
I
out.
already got your card made out. I just got to put your address on.
Cool.
If it shows up, that's going to be the thing.
I have managed to actually put in a little bench time yesterday with this damn
Damn, wide
contraption
open.
around my throat. Y'all done got me fired up with all this stuff from Acme. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I ain't been able to do shit because of being sick just about all that time.
See, y'all all coming back sick now. I don't know if I want to go.
Yeah, everybody come back up.
Nah, they're supposed to be getting a different hotel for next year, bro.
Well, I've reached out to some friendlies I know.
Back sick.
I reached out to some friendlies I know in the neighborhood, so I may have a place to stay for free.
Oh, that's cool.
If I drive an SUV, I'll just put a mattress in the back of my thing when I go next year.
And have transportation back and forth from the show. I don't particularly like driving around that area. I've got a bad reputation with locals, so the less
traffic there sucks.
The
traffic's horrible, man.
The less attention I get from outside the show, the better.
You don't know what's in my bag, bitch. I figured Brian would have picked up on that.
No.
Jamie said another pussy.
You remember the little black dude that was in there in McDonald's that morning?
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, you don't know what's in my bag, girl.
My bag.
You don't know what's in my bag, bitch.
While I'm putting on the foundation.
Fucking makeup.
Makeup. Lord.
I've been eyeballing Miguel's website. I guess you can live on one kidney, right?
Somewhat.
Probably.
Yeah, I was looking at his parts. I'm sitting there going, well, let's see.
Yeah, how much trouble can I get into?
There, I've got my better camera now. Maybe I can show this guy off.
Well, the nice thing about being single, the only trouble I get into would be financial.
Yeah, he's got some nice stuff.
Yes, he does.
Well, he's got nice stuff, all right.
I went and seen a buddy of mine Wednesday, did a little trading, and I got a set of 3D printed wheels and tires. Josh, y'all just go get a room, okay?
Some damn RC tires I ordered today came in. Dad's making me wait till Christmas to get them, though.
I can't help it. Snuck off to my room one time, and now he's in love.
TMI.
Yeah.
It's okay, Miguel. Don't get emotional. They wouldn't understand.
The faces Miguel was making at you last stream. I wasn't about any of this.
Jimmy, is your reception real bad down there where you at?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm still using that stolen hotspot.
Yeah, I ain't got an email yet.
There's a one.
Well, once I flip off the Wi-Fi and it goes back to my data, it'll send right through. I know it will. I sent it to that Hot Wheels 95s at Yahoo.
There we go.
Okay.
I bet I can get it
as long
now.
as you got it all on there.
Make
Maybe
sure
it's just
you
gonna
get
take a
both
minute.
tests in there because I screwed up.
It probably will.
Put your hand behind it, Thomas. It ain't focused. Trying to focus on everything in the room, but that. There it comes. There it is.
Nice.
There.
Ernest. I wish I'd have grabbed one freaking I think I saw that kit at Acme and I walked by and then later on I saw a little man Daniel with it. And I was like, fuck. I wanted to get one big scale kit. I wished I'd have got that one. He got a good price on it too.
Okay, where's my little rag? So I can set this down without scratching everything.
Somebody's been found.
I wanted to sell my dragon while I was there. I didn't sell it.
There's a shitload of videos I'm missing. I gotta watch.
This Camaro ain't got no Z28 emblem. What? It has no emblems for any of the Camaro logos or Z28 logos. What the hell?
What year Camaro?
It's an RS.
It's the It's the AMT 68. They got decals for crap.
Yeah, that was my first kit I built that I completed. That was a fucking terrible kit.
Yeah, it's not the worst kit. I'm putting the damn fatties on it, but I didn't cut the fenders out, so it's just gonna be sticking out. With a 396 with God, what are these velocity stacks on it?
That seems to be a better camera. Looking at me anyway.
So
I kind of feel bad I haven't gotten it done yet. This was my Martin Zeller build. I think I'm the only one that ain't finished theirs yet.
I know a bunch of y'all.
Mine either.
I know a bunch of y'all already know. I'm doing a giveaway on the 500. We're past 500, but we're doing. I got a video up for a giveaway. So if y'all are interested in it, go watch it.
Yeah, I think I'm already.
Did you just upload it, or when did you upload it?
No, I did it just yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I've already got on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen it. After the stream, I'll go look for it.
Rick's on it. Thomas is on it, I think. Miguel hadn't looked at it probably. He might not.
Hey, for some reason, your notification bell is turned off.
I got so many videos that I haven't seen since I was gone for a week. I got to catch up.
I can't click on it and get notifications.
I don't understand why.
Your bell still got a line through it, like you set
And
it up.
Marcy told me that last time too, but when I go in here and I look at it, it's nothing.
I have notifications on. It's just fine for me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for some people, and some people it is.
Well, for me, it never came up you uploaded a video.
Dude. I find a lot of things I don't get notified on too.
Yeah. But his it actually shows what, like, I go to his page, it shows that Bell got a line through it, like he don't want anybody to be notified. And if I click on it, I can't do nothing about it. I can't change it.
Where the hell do you go in there to change it? Does anybody know?
That I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I'm still finding out new things about this YouTube.
There's a settings that when you go through the upload process.
Yep, I did. Yeah.
General data savings, autoplay.
Dude, what broke my?
It's when you upload. It's when you upload a video.
That's a good way to make somebody feel good while they're sick.
Let's see.
Damn.
What?
How to do like Miguel does and show two screens.
There you go, Brian.
All right. So you work. It's visible and public.
Check that out, Brian.
It's public. It says set as instant premiere.
No.
Unlisted, private.
That ain't it.
I gotta let this drag because I broke the
No, it is not made for kids.
No, it's
not made for kids.
When you're uploading it, when you're going through the process of uploading it, there's a thing in there in the process where you can turn off notifications or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
It ain't gonna show me shit on this phone. All I can say.
No, you got to be on PC.
It's cleaned up now.
Let me go get my tablet and see if it shows it on that.
No, that's not a PC.
Josh, who did the wheels on it for that CUDA?
How do you get two screens there, Miguel?
I use OBS.
Well, I'm using OBS. I'm trying to figure it out, but I ain't figuring it out very quick.
Well, I can't.
You know how
I
to
can't do
create
shit.
new
Then if
scenes,
it's
right?
on PC,
Yeah,
I can't fix it because I don't have any of my videos on PC.
Well,
So create another scene.
Right.
One that's you need two separate scenes. One is your desktop and one is your camera.
Okay.
And then you just make one smaller than the other so that it doesn't take up the full screen.
All right. Well, I'll check that out then.
Miguel's over there speaking Spanish or some shit.
I watched them Skull Cliff last weekend. That was funny as hell.
You watched what?
I said I watched you Skull Cliff last weekend. That shit was funny as hell.
School Cliff in what? I don't remember.
Speaking Spanish.
Oh. I don't even know Spanish. I just know enough to say what I said.
Say what I say.
And
No, uno, dos, tres. That's it.
I speak a little, but
what the hell?
No rompas, puta.
watch your mouth.
Oh no, that I know. Okay, those are people that have been blocked, I guess.
Bastard.
Oh, you've been blocking people, Brian?
Yeah, the ones that put in the dirty links.
Oh
yeah.
I just
What's up?
block them so I never have to.
Well, you might as well get rid of Miguel because I don't know if you know this. He's got an OnlyFans.
Uh-oh.
He's only got one supporter, and it's Josh.
Hell no, I'm a videographer. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's actually my wife's, and we've used it to pay a lot of bills, and she's going to be pissed if she finds out she has it.
I'm gonna ask my wife about that. Hey, babe, come here a minute. Watch this.
I was like when my oldest daughter was born, everybody said, "Did you get
Come here.
videos of the birth?" I said, "Nope, but we got a lot of the conception."
Howdy, Papa Dan.
Papa Dan.
Yeah.
What would you do if I paid off a bunch of bills and you found out that I paid for them using an OnlyFans account for you of pictures of you?
Figure it out.
You need to speak up a little bit. I don't think the group can hear you. She said she beat my ass.
Till you told her how much money she was making.
No, you got to. Hey, no, hang on a minute. Come here. No, you got to give them that. That's the group's big thing. No, I swear to God, that's the group's big thing. She has 2 messages for everybody here.
What'd you do? Oh, to bring your leg. No, it's not really fun.
No, I'm serious.
No.
You know what she said? That's what she said.
This lag.
Oh boy.
Getting a little lag in the video.
Laddie quit, baby.
Well, since I got on here, I got to playing with this thing today.
That's what she said.
Hold on, let me make it big.
Yeah, can't see
That's
that.
what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh man.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a set of 3D printed wheels I got the other day. I figured, well, let's see what they look like.
What is the model?
It's that 64 Olds Cutlass.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, cool. I like that stance.
Yeah, another one to put in the get to stack.
Hopefully, I'll be able to get something close to it with this one.
Let's see Papa Dan. Oh, there's Papa Dan. Hey. What's up with you?
Ski will dooley will duh.
man, the side pipes with this Camaro are stupid looking.
Man, that's 70s action.
I don't know. They look good on the Corvette. I don't know. I don't like the way they look on this Camaro though.
They look cool. They suck when you drive a car with them, though.
You get out and burn a fucking leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
I
senior
got
year
some
of high
soldering
school,
too, but I'm gonna make some exhaust for it.
my senior year of high school, I had a 70 Corvette with a big block, headers and side pipes. It's all fine and dandy till spring and summer rolls around. You're wearing shorts and you slide out of that damn thing.
Man, it's painted close for his pad. That's cool.
Where the fuck did my other manifold go?
Oh,
this damn seat to dry. I done.
What happened there?
There's Brian.
There's
that ugly mug.
Oh.
Here you go.
Don't point down there.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy.
Oh.
Well.
Oh yeah, that's the kit.
My front end sat up even higher than that, and that was using it. That was the first kit I completed. That was using right out the box, and I had to cut the spindles off.
Back up just a little bit.
Yeah, the front suspension on this car is stupid. I used the front end front suspension out of the 67 Chevelle kit.
Back up just a little bit.
Just because.
I like that 69 Mustang. That looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Put them all in there.
Head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
About.
Go to the Monte Carlo. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I want one of them myself.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Love those rims.
Pegasus.
Got some badass wheels on it.
You need to order me a set of them Pegasus ones.
Oh, look at that fancy. I like that display case.
That's one of them carnies, ain't it, Brian?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Shit, my display cases, I got them two big old ones, man. They're nice.
Mine display cases, they're sitting up on the shelf over there.
That was the first kit I started working on that I found in a box. That's the Foose Firebird.
Okay.
That's way cool. I've been wanting to get me one of them Foose Firebirds. Just because they look cool.
You can't.
That's a nice little showcase thing, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they make them all different sizes, bro.
What'd you say?
They got Carney Plastics. That's who makes them.
Carney Plastics. Okay.
Yeah. They make them for, 64 scale cars, 24 scale cars.
You got to be fucking kidding me right now, dude. Fucking donkey racing piece of shit.
Got them with mirror backs, without mirror backs. They make all different.
They even have big ones so you can display funny cars with the tops opened up.
Right.
I have to give them a look because right now, like I got them, I'm still laying on the shelf over there.
You could go down the route I went down.
What's that?
Experimenting with. Never mind.
Why the hell you just
Experimenting with Miguel.
Who's that?
I got
herpes.
I got two big cases. They're like the jewelry.
That was quick.
That's a kid. Damn.
No whole
He's an old man, so he's gonna have to just bear with it.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to bear with it.
I don't have no fancy cases. I buy these little cheap ones at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
I got to get some of those.
You get them by the case at a reduced price.
Where?
Look on the box. There's a website. Not that box. The box are coming.
This is how they're coming now. They don't come in a box.
Oh, okay.
That's how they
Is
come
there
from
a
Hobby Lobby.
website
Yeah.
on there?
I will say the price came down on them once they quit putting them in the box and giving you a background and a base cover.
Yeah.
Clear plastic shelves, and I don't know how big it was, but the cars are.
Yeah. I got two big like jewelry store almost looking cases I got from this dude. They were big and heavy, and he just wanted them out of his house. So we came and moved them. The dude just said I could have them.
That's a good
They have
deal.
a website on it.
Oh, yeah.
Just Hobby Lobby's website.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Man, I went to Hobby Lobby last weekend. It would have been. Man, they were picked clean.
Did you just show your cases and I didn't see it, or did you just?
No,
talk?
I ain't went in there yet. I'll go though.
Oh, okay. And Mountain Dew.
I feel like every stream he shows off his case to someone.
Well, I ain't seen it. I'll be glad to look at it. Nothing wrong with having a little pride in what you got.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this whole building that I'm in, this little shop, is all built out of scrap lumber. The only thing new was the wiring and the screws holding shit to the walls.
Hey, I built a chicken house that they call it the Taj Mahal of chicken houses, and I built that completely out of scrap. It's got 3 rooms in it. It's 17 by 19.
Nice.
It's got 3
And
rooms.
the fuck, dude, I'm like 2 seconds from ditching the scooter body and just going fucking straight up Leroy with it.
Leroy.
He was Leroy, the redneck reindeer, hooked to the front of the sleigh.
But they changed commissioners, and they decided to revamp everybody's taxes, and that chicken could
Come on,
like
Big
our
Ted.
taxes went up quite a bit.
Y'all forget how to tackle somebody?
What?
Oh, Brian talking to the TV again.
Oh boy, here we go. Attaching my front end.
Good Lord.
That's good.
I'm looking at Zinc's wall back there. Good Lord.
I'm jealous.
Over there trying to find something. I guess it's kind of hard with that many models on the wall.
No, I'm looking for the box.
Hell, I ain't got that many.
How this goes,
I ain't got that many, and I look up at mine going, where the hell is it? I know I got that fucking kit.
Yeah. I'm scared to open up my closet. I might die in an avalanche.
And I probably don't have 100 kits. And I still go, oh, I know I got the damn thing. Where is it?
Man, y'all got shared wealth.
100, jeez.
10, that's it.
Well,
This is the biggest mustache I've ever been. It's only like 10 kids.
I got nowhere. I got nowhere else to put anything. I can probably get 2, 5, 8, maybe 15 more kits in here, and that's it. I don't know. Not unless I put another shelf in front of the shelf I got.
From the shelf.
Yeah,
That's why you strike up a deal with your wife. That's why you strike up a deal with your wife and let her or get her to let you put a case in the living room.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about built kits. I'm talking about in boxes.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get off here, gentlemen. I've had a good time with y'all, and
all right, Thomas.
Gonna go do something else, even if it's wrong.
All right, have a good one.
All right, see you, brother.
Yeah.
Take care, Thomas.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all talking about a stash. I mean, I think there's 400 in here. And I shake my head, and
Let me
next
see.
thing I know, I'm trading or buying another one. So
400. As you say, 400. Papa Z goes, that's chump change.
I know.
I got
I'm trying to
14
catch
kits
up
in my
with-
stash. Oh, 15.
I have I got more than that projects.
I don't know. I've always been, I'll buy a kit, build it, then buy another one. I usually don't have a stash. But now that I'm taking two kits and building one, now I'm starting to get a little bit of one of just parts.
I used to do that too. Then I hit puberty.
Hey, Don.
Damn, Don.
Jesus Christ.
Can't take you nowhere, man.
Hey,
no,
that's
nowhere.
us old guys
Nowhere,
trying to toughen
Papa
up
Z.
you youngsters.
Mm-hmm. Well, that ain't gonna work so much.
Oh, hey, little man Dan, just missed senior. He had to go take a breathing treatment a little while ago, Dan.
Oh man, that's the right one.
Can y'all read that sign back there behind my head, or is it backwards?
Nope, it's right.
All right, I had to turn the
Yeah,
mirror.
when you do a video, it's backwards always. When
I know.
you do your lives,
It tells
when
me
you make a
it
video and
tells me that I
upload
got
it.
the mirror image on, but when the mirror image is on, everything's backwards.
I can't see it. My eyesight's just bad.
Well, even when you upload a video with your phone, Terry, it's backwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the mirror image on my phone is backwards.
Oh.
How do you change that on the phone?
Settings on your camera. Yeah, I don't remember how.
I know when you come into the live, there's a setting for it.
Yep. I hate this phone.
On your camera, I don't know, but on the live, yeah.
Batteries.
I had to have some dude in my comment section walk me through it because he kept, every time I do a video showing my face with kits, he'd comment, "Why is everything backwards?" And I'd just be like, "I don't know." So he had to go through and walk me through how to change it.
Alabama, everything's backwards.
Yeah, that you got a good point.
Yeah, everything's pretty backwards in Illinois too. So yeah.
Yeah, you got a good point too.
I'd still rather live in Alabama than Georgia.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, I lived in Smyrna.
I can tell you this: I'd rather be a Georgia fan than an Alabama fan.
I'm not a fan of any of it, so.
We do down here in Alabama.
We're going by that. I'm moving to Texas.
I don't. That's everybody looks at me like a dog hearing a high pitched sound when I say I don't watch football.
Yeah.
Well, I don't watch pro football, so I understand.
Once everybody started kneeling, I quit watching it.
Well, now I'd watch a bunch of rednecks out in the field playing football with no pads or helmets.
Yeah.
It's just organized teams have ruined the true passion of football for me. And that goes back to high school.
Once everybody started kneeling, it ruined it for me.
Hey, Don, I can't find a website on here, but it's Pioneer Plastics.
Pioneer Plastics.
Yeah. That's the one that comes with these backgrounds on it. Remember these?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some of those with the backgrounds in the case in my room.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Pioneer Plastics.
They don't sell them at Hobby Lobby anymore.
They used to. That's where I got this from.
Hey, Tommy.
I know.
The ones that Hobby Lobby are selling are the same case, but they're getting packaged under Hobby Lobby's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they don't have the background ones they have now. They don't sell the ones with backgrounds anymore.
PioneerPlastics.com and see if you can find it. Because they did have a good price on cases of them. You get 12 in a case.
Yeah, I'd buy them by the case if I could get them reasonable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Brother
it ain't
would
like
too.
I'm
My
gonna
brother
fill
uses
them up
them things for his
anytime
NASCARs.
soon. But I also need to. I'm been looking at the cases like Brian's got. Dad's got a bunch of Danbury and Frank Clement die cast that really needs to be in the case.
Yeah,
Don,
those are fitting this too.
Don, the only thing bad about these Carney plastic cases is they only make them now for NASCAR, especially this 24 one.
Yeah.
So if you're putting like a truck in it, a Jeep in it, it ain't gonna fit.
Yeah.
No, my two trucks that are in there are the Foose truck and
they make ones that are a little bit like wider between the shelves, so you can put funny cars in there with them opened up. Those will fit like lifted trucks and stuff. I know.
I'm talking about the 24 case.
I know that's what it is. They're made so the funny cars will go in there all opened up.
Not Carney plastic. Not Carney plastic. 24 Carney plastics. My Foose pickup and my lowered 55 Cameo. When I tell you they are squeezed in there, they are squeezed in.
Oh hell!
Hey, Marcy. Yeah, here I'll show you. I'll show you.
That's why I like my big cases. I'm put lifting trucks in there.
I had one of my two cases built, so case that my cars and trucks are in is built, and the one that I've got for my planes is bought from Dawson Miller Store Fixtures, and it's an actual commercial grade jewelry container. It is not cheap, and it is not light.
Ooh. All right, so here you go, Don. So, see the food?
Ooh, that's tight.
Ooh.
See the 55 Cameo?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's lowered. Now.
That just means you lower it more.
Gasser. Ford sedan gasser.
Yeah, that barely making it too. Ain't it?
Yeah. Let's see what else. Here's the 40 Ford. So that's something to keep in mind.
How much was that case, Brian?
This one, that's one. It was 124, I think, and that's shit. I got another one still yet that I'm going to hang on the wall above my computer desk.
Oh,
and then I'm going to.
How you doing, Tommy?
Above my TV, I'm going to put up a wooden shelf and buy cases for taller kids.
Marcy. Hi, Marcy.
Buy individual cases.
And Munch. Hello there, Daniel.
Yeah, see,
Man, I got like got 4 big old cases completely full of cars upstairs. I got 2 of them corner carryo cabinets that are full of cars too. Then them 2 big ones I got are about full.
Yeah, so there's like a 20 John Force funny cars on top of the kitchen cabinets in the house. I'd rather have in a case.
That's what I got, a bunch of them in my one case. Are a bunch of the John Force and other driver funny cars. Then I got dirt cars with them too.
Yeah, Tommy, I've been recovering. My wallet been recovering. I was all right. My wallet hurting more than me.
From Acme?
Yeah, bro.
Says not Doug. There's on Sunday. Yeah, for some reason I almost said thinking it was Monday.
Not Doug. Yeah, I like it, Marcy. I'm not Doug.
It's Saturday, isn't it?
That show that's going to be in Detroit tomorrow, I need to come up there for that next year. I got family in that area.
Oh shit!
Yeah. He came home with a truckload, didn't he, Tom? Yeah, I only picked up 10 kits. That's all I picked up there.
Only
one.
I think Munch carried out 10 kits on his first trip to the car.
Man, I think Ledford walked out with more motors from Miguel than he did kits.
Yeah,
I like that
I
guy.
watched his video on that.
Those are nice.
Oh yeah.
I thought he had Tammy tied to the roof, Tommy. He was nice though. He was thinking about it might rain, so he wrapped her in a tarp.
See, he was thoughtful.
He wasn't taking her. He wasn't doing. He didn't do National Lampoons to her. I know.
Yeah.
Damn. Munchkin.
Could have been worse. Could have done Beverly Hillbillies and just sat her up on a rocking chair on top of the car.
Yeah. That works too.
Well, I mean, he thought it was going to rain, so he covered her with a tarp.
Right.
There you go. He's a gentleman.
Oh yeah, that's a good husband.
Yeah, that's a good husband.
Oh, Miguel over there designing, getting down.
Yeah. He must be taking a break.
Well, grab me a
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
That seat was frustrating me.
Now that's going to be a 32 Ford truck cab, right?
Yes, sir. That's it right there.
That's pretty sexy. So yeah, I need the cab, the bed, and the firewall.
All right. Those are done. I need my tires to finish printing.
Oh dang! Come on, Tommy. At least you can do is duct tape him to his skateboard.
I just read that.
I'm a terrible instructor.
Oh, what happened?
Damn, Tom.
Thomas is asking if I ever consider giving instructions on design. Truth of the matter is, I'm not very artistic. I'm really just like muscling through this with will and motivation. I don't have any artistic talent. Fortunately, the stuff that I'm doing is all automotive, so you have a lot of symmetry, even numbers of bolts, and even kind of ratios, and a lot of things are very symmetrical, and so that makes it a lot easier for me. I I'm not super creative at all, so this doesn't really come as easy as it looks.
Not super creative, said the guy that I saw do a floor pan out of aluminum can the first time I'd ever seen anything like that. And figured out a way to make it look like there was rivets and shit. Yeah. Okay.
Miguel, see, you just got
called out, buddy.
I guess we're our own worst critics, I guess.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. I will not deny that.
That's like Jimmy. I mean, he does some exquisite work.
Yeah.
And to see it with your
Ledford,
own fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that 55 that he built. That
I
is
love
55.
That was gorgeous, man.
Man.
Oh, that's easy, Thomas. I can teach you that.
I would hand that guy keys to the kingdom for that car. That thing was sweet.
Yeah, I can teach you that, Thomas.
Cold.
Oh yeah, Brian's a master now.
A master
at the scale and the wheels.
Yeah, all I do is take measurements. And I screwed up on the first set because I didn't measure properly.
Well, ain't you ever heard that old saying, measure twice, cut once?
Yeah.
You didn't have to cut nothing.
She measure 4 times, cut once.
Hey, I was in there working on that kitchen floor the other day. I cut that board 6 times. It still come up short.
Damn it.
Yeah, see, if I'd have just measured the stock wheel, I would have known how big to make them. And I didn't. I just done that. And I know they need to finish printing so I can test it.
Pull this out. Let's get this glued in, I guess. I ain't forgetting nothing before I glue this right. No. Okay.
So you guys that have gone from a bench seat in the front to a bucket seat, did you use the original bench seat to start your armrest and just hack it up? Hack the center out of it? Because that's what I was thinking of doing. Just hacking the center out, and that would give me my top shape.
That'd work.
And then I can just build it up.
Well, most of the ones I've seen is using the bucket seats. They started with the GTX seats.
Well, Miguel was doing my seats.
Oh, well, why you got to hack anything up?
Well, there's no armrest in the center. It'll just be a tunnel.
Yeah.
And
get in there.
Put an armrest. So I'm thinking of chopping the center out of the seats, the bottom, and build it up, build a box. Essentially.
Are you going to use a console or no?
There's no console. There's a shifter. This is the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
There's just a shifter that goes right into the floorboard.
Yeah, because it's got the bench seat, but there were Roadrunners that had buckets and a console.
Yeah.
There were none, or there were?
There were. The bench seat was, the base Roadrunner car.
Right.
Oh, really?
Had the fold down armrest between the buckets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. But
The more you know.
I'm doing a pro touring, so I want buckets. So I want an armrest at least.
Yeah.
And that's why I figured I could just hack up the center of the seat.
I hope I didn't have glue on my hands when I grabbed this car.
That way I got the basic shape down.
Nope, I didn't.
I mean, you can build it how you want, but I don't know if a Roadrunner came with bucket seats and not a console. You know,
well,
from the factory, I'm talking. You know,
well, I'm not doing a factory stock build though. I'm doing I'm doing a pro touring
on the Roadrunner that had the bucket seats with the usual giant, ugly-looking Plymouth console.
Depends on how it was optioned.
It was a big square,
I'm not trying to make
console
it.
thing.
I'm not trying to make it look stock. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to figure
Well,
out
I'm
how
just-
to start
I was
scratch.
asking.
Well, see, now if it was a column shifted automatic, it could still come with bucket seats, but they put in a well, for lack of better terms, a bitch pad with a fold down armrest.
okay,
right, okay.
That
Well,
started
that basically was a bench seat, but it had a fold down armrest in the middle.
Right.
Okay.
And some of the stick cars came that way. It just depends on how it was ordered.
Right.
And that's the thing that it makes replicating the stuff or even doing a restoration on a real one. You've got to have the build sheet on the real car to figure out how it was optioned out.
Well, I'm not trying to make it look stock at all.
Right.
That's not what I'm going for.
Okay. Well, then you
Yeah.
can do however
What's up,
you
Jeff
feel like
Laws?
doing, Brian. You know?
I'm just trying to
trying
to figure out how because I'm not a scratch builder. Y'all know I don't do no scratching, but I want to.
I'll send you my address and you can send it to me and I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe you should do online tutorials on how to do scratch building. While Miguel does Blender.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing I could cut the center out of the seat and begin an armrest of that way. I got the basic shape.
Yeah, just the back of the seat, not the bottom too. Is that what you're talking about?
No, the bottom where it sits. Because let me show you my
doing an armrest. Wait, you would need.
So, damn, that looks fucking terrible. Hang on.
Yeah, that's all white. My eyeballs is blinded out by that.
Let me see if I can change the exposure or something.
My eyes ain't good enough to see that.
Ooh, that got worse.
I need to quit ignoring the eye doctor. My eyesight's really bad.
That ain't helping. Let's see. White balance. No, that ain't helping either.
Try to turn it off the light.
If I turn off the light, you ain't gonna see nothing.
Oh.
No, I already can't see
There
nothing.
we go. That's a little better.
All right. That's gonna do me for tonight.
Now, let me get some brightness in it.
Josh, you sound a little rough there, brother.
Yeah, I ain't doing too good, buddy.
You need to get some of that Carolina Mountain Dew.
I've got some tequila in there I'm thinking about getting into.
I didn't put the taillights in. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, tequila. Actually, it's pronounced tequila.
That's tequila.
And they could do that too.
Okay, that's a little better. So you see the tunnel, right?
Yeah.
So I got a tunnel in the seat, right?
Right.
So I'm thinking if I take and cut the center out of the seat, that gives me the beginning of an armrest, and I can build it up. Even if I just stack square cut styrene sheet and then sand the hell out of it.
I thought you was talking about an armrest that's in the center of the back portion of the seat and it
No.
folds down.
No, I don't care about that. I'm talking about the front. I'm talking about because these are.
No, I'm not
these
talking
are gonna,
about the back seat either, Brian. I'm talking about
these are going to be
the
buckets.
upright part.
These are going to be buckets. These are not going to be in there.
Oh,
they're going to be buckets.
Okay.
Yeah, this ain't going to be in there at all. So I'm thinking I can take and start the armrest from the center of this. If that's a good plan.
Okay.
That's a good idea, Brian.
Is it? All right. No, my brightness is not bright enough now.
Sorry, dry.
Let me try.
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this.
Catch you later, Marcy.
See you, Marcy.
Jeebus. What's the? Oh,
All
that
right,
wasn't
Chuck,
on
you
there.
have a good one, bro. We'll be talking at you.
Okay, never mind. That wasn't even secured on whatever off the glue anyway. Thank the Lord.
Who are you talking to?
Myself pissed off. I glued the whole. I got the whole body and everything on this Camaro, but I didn't put the taillights in.
All
So I'm
right,
having to
Jeff,
take it
you
back
have a good
apart.
one, bro. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Not gonna bother painting. I'm gonna paint them when they're in.
Hey, Brian, this is what Rick and I were talking about. This is a 71 Charger seat. It's got a full bottom.
Right.
But the armrest right here, this is the armrest. It would fold down, up and down.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Get up here.
That's what I thought he
This
said.
started in 71 or 70.
Oh, come on.
70 Charger?
Yeah, well, this started in 71 across the board with all the B-body Mopars. This particular one's out of a 71.
Carve this hand because there's glue on it.
I don't think I got that.
It's there's the there we go. There's
Well,
the
what
back.
was in the
Yep.
what's the Foos Charger kit? What year is that?
Foos Charger
That's
67.
Yeah, it's a little. It's like the fastback looking one.
Yeah, that car had 4 bucket seats basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let's see. I got 69, 71. Oh, I got a 71 Plymouth GTX.
Yeah, that's 24 scale also.
Yeah. Hey, Rick, you recognize that body?
I got the Stockton Martin too.
That's a 71, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the old funny car body.
Is that an MPC kit?
It's the MPC body. It's all I got of it.
Wow.
Well, I got the bumpers now. I don't have any of the chassis stuff.
Cool. You can make something work with that.
Yeah, I might figure something out.
Enough knowledge, you can make anything work.
Oh, this kit's actually got bucket seats in it. But I don't see.
Yeah.
No. This is the 71 GTX.
Yeah. Yeah, but the seat pattern will be different than the back seat.
I glue on my fingers. Shit.
Yeah, and that's something that Miguel's correcting too.
Toodle buff.
that's one of the sweet things about this 3D printing is you start changing the year of the car. You can actually print the correct interior patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too. Also, look at some of the AMT stuff where the door panel detail is first coat of anything on it, and there's no more detail.
Yeah. See, this kit here actually has a center console.
Yeah,
the 71.
Right.
It actually has a center console to go in between the seats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, on all the B body Plymouth, you had the Belvedere was your base. That was the bare bones bottom of the line.
The poor man's muscle car.
Right. Then you had the Satellite.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Satellite got split. You had a Sport. There was also a Sebring brought out in 70 or 71.
Mm-hmm.
And then the GTX was the high end. You got all the chrome, all the comforts inside, the fancy print in the interior and all.
Yeah, but the Roadrunner was in there too.
I don't know what a B body is and an A body. I don't know none of that shit.
Well, B body's your Plymouth Roadrunner, the Dodge Charger.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Coronet.
a B body series.
Coronet also.
Cornet.
Right.
G body's like 86 Monte Carlo, the Grand National, stuff like that. That's your G body.
Right. And your Camaros and Firebirds were F bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, the 68 through 74 Novas are F bodies.
Mm-hmm.
The Nova used the Camaro subframe.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I just want you to go in there properly, you son of a bitch.
That's what she said. She said don't slip.
Yeah, thank you. I need a little
You
laugh.
said don't slip.
That's a challenge.
Oh my gosh, this rear clip does not want to go on this damn Camaro. I don't know why it just won't. Oh yes, I do modified this thing, but I don't really care. I don't have any glue in my hands grabbing this paint job.
Thomas, I can't do big trucks. I live in one for 12, 14 hours a day, and I can't bring myself to do one.
Depends on what
So you don't want the office in your home room.
No. I do want to do one. And I actually want to do one and mimic my company truck and give it to my boss man. So I got to get the Fruhoff tanker.
Ain't that a Peterbilt?
Yeah, it's a 389. There's no 389 kits.
No, you
I think I can use I think it's the 359. It looks a lot like the 389.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a 359 kit and then get a conversion bumper or conversion hood and all that shit for it.
Mm-hmm. Or just have Miguel print you up a hood.
I actually ain't gonna worry about that because when I first went to work for him, he was running 379s, and the 379s had the square headlights like the 359s.
There you go. Oh, this thing is hot. Oh my god. I'll break this one. This is why I don't build AMT kits, I swear. I always end up cutting on something to make it fit.
Yeah, when I first started getting into building, somebody told me stay away from AMT kits until I get some experience, and that was the first kit I completed. And I messaged him and I said, "Thanks for telling me. I learned my lesson."
Yeah.
And
First
then a
kit I
couple-
did was a
couple
Ravel, and I
kits-
enjoyed that kit.
A couple kits later, I done the Monte Carlo, the 70 Monte Carlo, and that's a fucking terrible kit. Joining the body with the chassis when it was fully painted was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. I remember that damn.
I got so much glue on that front clip, it's not even funny.
I remember that AMT. Well, not even AMT. It was a MPC Charger. Was like that the whole time I was trying to get that body connected with a painted.
You're talking about the
Country Charger.
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to build that kit, but I hear it's so
Don't
inaccurate because the mold's
You're better off paying the extra and getting the Ravel one. The Ravel Charger. God, this thing is going to be so jank. We're just not going to look at the rear end of this car when it's done.
I have the Country Charger, and that green makes me want to do that just like that.
The thing I didn't like, it didn't come with the rims that the green car has on the side, the General Lee rims.
Really?
It didn't come with the General Lee rims, the ones I bought. That's the only reason I bought it. The only reason I bought it was because I was going to buy the stickers and do a General Lee out of it. And it didn't have the right rims.
Got my steering back in. I don't know why this fucking camera ain't focusing, dude.
No, mine do. This one does.
Really, mine just had like the stock rims, the stock like Charger rims, and a set of mags.
Mine right there. That's the rims that are on the side of the box.
Yeah, mine didn't come with that. It was a on sale Walmart kit. So
this has got General Grant and patent on it for the
yeah. No, I still have those stickers lying around. I ain't using that crap.
I don't
They
know why.
did that because everybody got offended about the rebel flag being in the kit.
Yeah.
I know.
Fuck your feelings.
The only way I'd do a kit like that is if I did an actual General Lee. Not doing no damn General brand.
The kit is actually inaccurate for that too.
Right.
Mhm.
It's a 500 body.
Mm-hmm.
See, I would like to do this the same color I done the Cuda, that same candy with some silver flake in it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you're wanting to do a Charger, just spend the extra and get the Ravel one. You'll have way better time.
I'm sure it is
You'll
a
have
way better kit.
It'll be more fun to do.
The Ravel 68 Charger is a really nice kit too. That special edition kit.
Yep.
That's a nice kit too.
I built when I was a kid. My cousin got me. It was the big scale General Lee kit.
16 scale. Yeah.
Huh?
16 scale it was.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
I would give my left nut to have that kit again.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
You see them on eBay, but they're usually 150 bucks.
I still want my right one. That's my good side.
Which
Those kids
which
aren't
kid are you talking about, Brian?
Huh?
Which kid?
Which kit? It was the
16
116
scale.
generally.
Yeah. Hey, wasn't that a modified reissue of the Petty Charger?
Yes.
I couldn't take all I know is it had the distributor had little pieces of tube to make all your wiring, and it had tube for the radiator hose.
And all the wiring.
What did you say you was willing to give?
My left nut.
That's my favorite. I'll give my right one.
I know you got one in your.
I was going to say I can probably take you up on that. We just have to send you to the doctor, and then you'd have to prove it to me. You'd have to have it in a baggie.
You don't need a doctor. You just gotta get them liquor done.
Damn
Oh,
doctor.
damn
You got
you
them
sack of
zero
fucking
nippers, don't
shit.
you?
Yeah, I would love to have, because I didn't even paint that kit. All I did was put the decals on it.
It comes molded in orange. You really wouldn't have to.
Yeah, I know I got that. I got a 16th scale, no doubt.
Well,
I
you
can't
want
wait
to do
till
a
I-
25th scale General Lee. These are the decals to buy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? They're gonna shut you. They're gonna shut your live stream down. There's the rebel flag.
Way to go, Don.
If we're getting shut down, we're getting
do
shut
it right.
down. Let's throw some other stuff in there.
What?
Yeah, fuck them. What I say.
I go stick my phone by my Trump flag and keep it there the rest of the stream. I gotta plug my damn phone back in.
Now we going off the T-pin, huh?
I probably shouldn't say this real loud, Brian. I'm probably gonna end up needing your address when this drawing's over with. Next time I try to give you something at Acme, you're supposed to take it, okay? Because I'm pretty damn sure I'm gonna have that left over.
Is that, Thomas, is that what those wheels, those are called vector wheels on the General Lee? Is that what those are called?
Yes.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, I have them.
Yeah, that's what he said. You have them.
I have the Hurricane ones too that are on the A-Team van. It's a similar style wheel, but it's got like twice as many vanes. Fins, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna do a General Lee, I want to do the one like that dude Whistling Diesel has with the twin turbos sticking out the hood and the big old meats in the back.
Yeah, you can do that.
That'd be cool.
American Racing Vectors. Okay.
American
I'll be right back.
Racing.
I gotta go get a beer. Got 1 minute left on my print.
Yeah, the back piece messing up on this car has like ruined my mood for this kid, I swear. Just don't look at the rear end of the car, I guess.
$178 a piece.
For what?
All right.
General Lee wheels.
We're working on the computer no more tonight.
So I gotta paint all that, man. I don't feel like painting nothing of that though. I'll do that tomorrow.
I'm not painting yet. I've already done sanded through the damn paint to the primer on a Camaro, and I got to spot paint it, get some paint back on it.
I got a Mountain Dew left.
Quit.
Oh, but they're done.
Brian?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
These
That's
wheels
him.
are the same
That's
size.
Yep.
Oh, are they as the kit wheels?
No, these are
What?
no. I'm saying these two sets are the same size wheel. It's just the tire that's different.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Bigger tires.
These wheels look like they're smaller, but they're exactly the same size as these other ones.
Just because they got the bigger rubber on.
Yeah.
It looked cool. Big rubber on the back and a skinny rubber on the front.
So what I would do is I would take like the big BFG and the tire, scale it down to fit the wheel wells, and then because this is like a 20-inch wheel in scale, whereas on the real car it's probably like a 16.
Yeah, it's a 15-inch probably.
Is it a 15? Yeah,
I believe so.
on
Yeah,
the
it's
real
probably
car.
15.
So I mean that's pretty big.
There you go. Go with a 20 on the back and about an 18, 19 on the front. Do a pro touring version of it.
Yeah, that's
there you go.
Tires,
pretty
exactly.
cool.
Give it that retro look.
Yeah.
There you
I would do low profile tires with like a 20 and a 21 or 22 personally.
There you go.
That's the look I like.
The only issue with that going with a 20-inch wheel or bigger on the front is the steering radius if you run stock inner fenders.
Yeah, you couldn't jump nothing.
Well, for pro touring, you don't need you don't need inner fenders.
Well, I was going to say, if you got inner fenders on a drag car, you don't need to go straight anyway.
Fenders. What are these fenders y'all are talking about?
Yeah, what are those?
Yeah, you don't know nothing about that stuff.
My Cuda doesn't have any fender liners.
Josh, who did the wheels on that Cuda?
Hang on a minute, and I'll get his magazine.
Well, that decal has disappeared.
I think this damn Camaro is going to be topless because I don't feel like cutting this hole in the hood for these pipes.
If Thomas says those are 22s, the files he bought from you last night, Miguel.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can scale them. You can scale them up and down, though.
Yeah, you use your X, Y, and Z. You can lock the ratios, and they'll get bigger and wider, or unlock the ratios, and then you just want to go. You got 2 lines to go by, and it depends on which way you got. You got it angled on which one you need to scale.
Okay, that looks better.
Depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, if you scale it, when you go into the scale menu in Chitu Box, by default they're all locked, so that if you scale the X, the Y, and the Z all scale the same. So if you scaled it up to get the diameter that you wanted, and then unlock it, and then only scale the Y or the width, whatever axis that is, so that you bring it back down to like 10 millimeters or 8 or whatever you want, then you'd be fine. And you need to make sure you're doing the tires and the wheels at the same time.
There you go, Don.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know him. I don't care for him.
Thomas, the if you bought them from my website, then they should be 20 millimeter by 10 millimeter. So it should be 20 diameter with a 10 width. So you'll want to scale it to whatever you want appropriately.
Guys, I tried to go the distance with y'all tonight, but it's not looking like it's going to happen.
I understand, man.
Go get you some meds, buddy.
Yeah.
I know y'all have heard me. I've gotten worse and worse and worse since we got in here. So
yeah.
Get you some rest.
Go get some meds in you.
Yeah, Josh.
Get some rest.
Yeah, get some medicine, get some rest, get better, bro.
Take you a couple shots of some liquor, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
No sense being here and suffering, buddy.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
See you, man.
See you.
See you, Josh.
Hey, Don. Check this out. Brian, put it on the big screen, please.
I'm working on it.
All righty, buddy. All right. This from Model Car Science from January of 1971. You want to see the back cover? There you go.
Oh, man, I remember those pre-painted fog.
There you go. That's what you have there, right?
Yeah. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Love that ad.
Yeah, guess what I got in too.
Oh,
cool, cool.
The coolest part is when you thumb through it and you find your shit. Yeah. I just wish they'd have damn spelled my name right.
Yeah, well.
Let's see, where is it?
They tried, man. They tried.
See, there's one of Brad's builds right there. He was top 10.
Yeah.
He had one of his builds top 10 at Acme this past year.
This year, yeah.
Okay, here it is. There's Fred Henry and me on the same page. Fred Henry.
Yep.
And he got it.
Yep.
Awesome deal. Congratulations, Brian.
That's how you know you're doing something right.
Contest. Do what?
That's how you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah, and they took pictures of my Lambo that I was shocked. I'm kind of like, the Lambo and not the Merc? Why did you don't want to take a picture of my Mercury? I was kind of butthurt by that, to be honest.
Well, now the Acme show.
Lambo's a nice build too, Brian. Come on.
I didn't think it was my better build.
The Acme show's always leaned more towards the road course and supercar stuff.
What, Acme?
Yeah.
Really?
No. I feel like it's a lot of hot rods in it myself.
It is, but the core group of that club's more into road course cars than anything else. Look at the theme for next year, or themes.
Yeah. The themes, plural.
70 years of Corvette.
Le Mans, Corvette, and NASCAR.
Oh, exactly.
NASCAR. Oh, okay.
Shit. Damn, excuse me. Speaking of 70 years of Corvette.
I'm trying to do a NASCAR drag car. I want to stick some meats under one of the new Salvino's NASCAR bodies. I just gotta find the energy to do it. Just because I gotta build a frame.
So I done the AMT version of this and it was fucking horrid. So that's just the first one.
Ooh.
The other one is hopefully in production for 70 years. And
what's the other one?
The C8, the 2023, the 2023 C8.
Oh.
As soon as it's released, it's bought.
Corvette, huh? I don't even know if I have a Corvette kit. I do.
Yeah, the AMT version of that kit was.
It's the only vet I got.
Oh God, it was terrible.
Yeah,
that's the only. This is the only vet kit I got. Just because I really want to do a split window.
Miguel, your microphone's muted.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hey, he's back on.
I don't like the interior in this kit.
Never wanted to say it. I'm just fucking. I forget I'm muting myself.
Well, I got my. I finally went to the hobby shop and got my Bronco swapped out. So they said they were gonna send it back to Stevens and let Stevens deal with it. The old one.
Oh yeah, Miguel, those letters are hella better, man.
Turn out good.
I need
much better, dude. Fresh off the printer. Let's see.
Man, I wish I would know what this interior. Man, this interior in this kit sucks. I've never looked through this. Okay, I gotta find something else now.
I don't care for this. I don't care for the C8 personally, Thomas. But I'm gonna do the 53 and the 78. I mean, and the C8.
I'm not a fan of the C8 either. I think C7 is a badass Corvette. I'm not a fan of the C8.
Best year right there, split window.
Well, I figure
that kit sucks though.
I figure do first gen and last gen.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's much too big. Oh, Jesus.
What? How much?
I scaled it up, and then I went 0.2 millimeters up on the size, and it's way big.
A 0.2 millimeters for something that's 20 millimeters is big. That's two. Well, I guess that's almost half a millimeter bigger. I understand that, Thomas, but that's what I don't like about the C8. I don't like that they made it a mid-engine.
No, what the hell? That's almost a millimeter difference, Miguel. It's 21.5
on the inside or the outside
on the outside of the rim, and that printed 22.3 on the inside. 22.5.
That is pretty big.
Why the hell? Because I only scaled. I went 0.2. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to smash it on. Fuck. I wonder if the beauty ring will cover it.
Well, and once you get them painted, that gap's going to come down too.
Yeah, not that much. Not a millimeter.
Yeah, that's a wide gap.
I hate no, I'm going to have to reprint all of it at once. That way I know it's the same.
Yeah, lay them down flat in Chitu box and put them inside each other so that you can see like how, you know what I'm saying, the gap.
I tried that. I didn't have a lot of luck with that when I done it once.
I usually just do that to make sure that I didn't scale something without knowing it.
Yeah, guess I'll worry about that tomorrow. Shit.
Brian, how bad's the gap look on between the wheel and the tire at the face and the sidewall?
It looks pretty bad, Don. Pretty bad.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, ain't no fixing that, I don't believe. Because just trying to get it centered.
Yeah, wants to flop around. I mean, you can center it by putting a bead of tape around the wheel, but the visual may not work.
Yeah, it's still a hell of a gap in there.
Right.
Well, if I do that and paint it, that could work. That could work. By the time you paint the tape,
yeah,
you may never be able to tell.
What's up, Josh?
Hey, Josh.
He's back again.
Is that Rising?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So looks like it may take 2 wraps. But it looks like that could work, Don.
Good deal. Besides the Pegasus wheels and tires, the issue I always had with them is the center of the tire dips down. So we'd run a bead of tape around the wheel, brings the tire up level.
Yeah, I can see that working. Still kind of leaves a gap though, don't it?
Well, now on the Pegasus wheels, the tires are kind of rubber.
Yeah.
So they kind of form over the tape. That way,
Okay.
I'm having to do it with AMT wheels. Something in the last 10 years of their production, the damn wheels a scooch smaller diameter than the tire. The wheel wants to
Yeah.
So that's why I keep pushing on the aftermarket to give us some wheel and tire combinations.
Miguel got plenty.
What's that?
I said,
Yeah, I
you got
know. I've
plenty.
been looking through them.
Wheel and tire combinations. And whatever you can think up, he'll try to make for you.
That is the truth.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting more back into building the older stuff, so 15-inch wheels is what I'm hunting.
Right.
See, that's 2 wraps. It's hard to see, but there's still a gap. I'm not going to be able to get a third.
That's what I'm talking about. You're going to have a gap there. Even if
It was an idea to try that didn't cost nothing.
Nah.
A couple cents in tape. I wish
tape is cheap,
the
right?
beauty ring would cover it, but the beauty ring doesn't quite cover it. Well, I know what I at least can do is I can take and see what it's going to look like. Anyways, the ride height and all, where I can set my front pins.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you, Miguel? Did you see my comment in Josh's live with you today, where he said,
which one? I saw a couple.
Where you said, yeah, Brian lets me know where I screwed up. I said, yeah, I bust Miguel's balls.
I appreciate it. I'm a newbie. You know, I make mistakes. I don't know everything. I don't mind people saying you fucked something up.
If you ain't making mistakes, you ain't doing it enough.
Yeah, yeah.
True that.
I'm not too proud to take criticism.
Yeah.
No, you're doing some great work, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
What you're doing for us, how much you're helping the community, and just to help us get shit printed.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're doing all sorts of stuff, man. Not only you printing out and providing products for people, you're teaching them how to do it if they want to print it themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm still looking at printers. I haven't.
Ultimately, I
I'm
want everybody
considering-
printing their own shit.
I ain't gonna print nothing. I'm too damn lazy, first off.
Well, like Miguel in his interview talked about, you know, you can buy the file from him, and I understand. I wouldn't want to do something, you know, show you how to do something, and you go in direct competition.
Right.
But I would like to learn it, and like learning to use Blender, because there's some stuff that I may need a dozen of, and a couple of my buddies might.
Yeah, I have absolutely no problem with people buying my files and then printing stuff for themselves or for their buddies or whatever. I have no problem with that. I would prefer people not sell it. You know, I don't want people out there making money off of files that I created.
I don't blame you there.
But
Yeah, really.
yeah, I have no problem if people want to print stuff for their buddies or whatever.
Well, so that goes back to, you remember when Parts by Parks came out with their pre-wired distributors?
Right.
That idea actually came from a modeler out of Wedowee, Alabama.
Uh-huh.
He gave Parts by Parks the idea, showed them how to do it. Says, here, have fun with it. Do what you make money, whatever. Well, then he taught another guy the same thing, and he told the other guy, says, do not produce these things to sell to other people and go toe-to-toe with Parts by Parks. Well, the guy did it anyway.
Yeah, that's not good.
It made for an interesting situation when they met up with each other later on.
You know, if somebody wants to come to me and say, hey, you know, I'd like to do this and, you know, let's work out something, you know, I'm not against that kind of thing. I just don't want people doing it, you know, on their own without asking, you know, I mean, just a courtesy, you know. I mean,
Well, see, like I said, I'm looking at a printer, and I've been talking with some other modelers, and it's like, this would be some good trading material for me to trade to them for some of the stuff they got.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I was on the phone for a little over 2 hours this afternoon with Glenn from Model Cars with Glenn.
Uh-huh.
And well, we worked up a trade already on some. I'm swapping him a kit for a kit that he's got that I want. Let's see, Monday this week I had got a package in from him and I didn't know it was coming. So
always nice.
He don't know it yet, but when I ship this model out to him Monday, there's also going to be a care package of sorts, a thank you for what he sent me the other day.
Nice.
He's a character. He's a trip to talk to.
Yeah, I bet. Just for his videos, he seems like he's fun. You know,
Well, that's just it. He's, the area he lives in, there's really no other modelers.
right.
We talk on the phone. He says, it's great just to have someone to talk to about model cars.
Right.
And I told him, I says, unless it's 3 o'clock in the morning, you ring my bell, we'll sit and chew the fat.
That's what I loved about this community. I was able to finally talk to someone else who did models.
Exactly. And which I've sent my phone number's been given out to several YouTubers. He's the only one that's called. Well, Fred Henry's texted me a few times.
Yeah, there's some pretty good people out there.
Ah, that bunch of jackasses.
Yeah, there's some of those.
Most of us.
That's going to be true no matter where
with
you
each other all the time. You kidding?
I don't have a PayPal me, so I'm just saying that.
Hey! Don't you're going to get Fred in here talking like that?
Nah, he's watching the game.
Adam, you got plenty of friends here in the community. You just got to talk to us. That's all.
Yeah, we're a bunch of idiots, man.
No, we the normal people. We the normal people, the ones out there in the world that don't know nothing about what we do. They the oddballs.
You might have a point there.
All they want to do is bitch about prices of this and that and do nothing about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I ain't happy with the prices either.
No, especially prices of model kits, right? Dang it, man.
Man, I was in Hobby Lobby the other day, and I could not believe that Toyota Super Kit that they just reissued, the $37, $38 for that damn kit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Looking good, Brian.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, modeling's getting expensive.
I just got to bring the front end down just a tad.
Yeah, get it leveled out a little better.
It'll have just a tiny little rake to it, but
looks good.
Yeah, those fill up those wheel wells much better, much more like I was wanting them to be filled out.
Yeah, that's nice, man. What kind of colors are you thinking for that, Brian?
Oh, that's an ancient Chinese secret.
We got a bunch of assholes in here, man.
The damn host is one of them.
Yep.
Just put it this way. It'll be 2 iconic colors.
All right, we'll go with that.
So
what,
yeah,
baby
it'll
blue
be
and white?
No, be much more iconic Plymouth color than white.
I said baby blue and white, the petty colors.
Look at that! I tell you what, you got some medicine.
And it's a interesting.
The actual colors you're talking about.
And it's do what?
I said, are they actually Mopar colors?
Yes.
Okay.
2 Mopar iconic colors.
Oh, special. It's going to be Sublime Green or Panther Pink.
That's one. What's the other?
Lime green, plum crazy purple.
Yep.
Mango.
Sunshine orange.
There was lemon yellow.
Petty blue.
Turd brown.
Yep. Hey,
Panther pink and petty blue.
Oh no, you ain't doing that.
Yeah. Why ain't I?
That brown was a pretty color when it's fresh.
Good Lord.
What?
Good Lord, what?
Tell us how you feel. Rick, let us know.
Yeah, well, how you feel, Rick?
Shitty.
Why?
A little buzzed.
Spray some WD-40 in them hands. They'll feel better.
Yeah, I put it away. Brian told
Well, you
me I'll
know-
start squeaking if I use that.
What's wrong with Petty Blue?
Nothing.
I know about Petty Blue, and Pink though.
Just don't go
Yeah.
quite well with Panther Pink.
It'll be all right.
Petty Blue and White.
What's
Panther
wrong
You know
with
the
it?
old saying,
crazy, I think would go
Pan-
better.
Pan-
But
Panther
that's my
Pink.
opinion.
Panther Pink on the top, Petty
Yeah.
Blue on the bottom.
I don't know.
Panther Pink with a black vinyl top.
And Petty Blue.
they do a mod top on it.
I think it'll look good.
I don't know.
It's gonna be
I got
different.
the picture right.
I'm doing my shit different. And
Well,
I'm probably
yeah,
gonna,
you
I'm
do
probably
it
gonna-
definitely
you want
different.
to do it, but
and I'm gonna put the GTX stripes on the hood.
Well, you can get a hold of Slicks and get their mod top decal sheet and do a mod top on it.
yeah, what colors they came in though? They were mostly like
Jeff Elliott says this
You
is
know.
a nice point of view and marked safe from Luca, Matt, and Jason.
they were like in yellows and browns and shit like that. The mod tops, weren't they?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the mod tops are only in a couple of colors, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Who the hell is
Yeah.
Brain, Josh? He said different is what we call it, Brain. I'm just fucking with you.
Spell checks off. That's
Teddy
all
Blue
right.
and Sunoco yellow, huh? I drove
That's
50
right,
miles.
Adam. They got the yellow, brown, and black pattern in the mod top. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was yellows and browns and some black mixed in. He's right.
Yeah.
Just to find out.
Some had like sunflowers in there and shit like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, they did a paisley one too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really? That sucks so dang. I ordered mine from Hobby Nut. Make sure as soon as it
That's where I got my 1/8 Trans Am from, was Hobby Nut. Because he
as
had it
soon-
on
as-
sale.
As soon as they said they had it, I sent the link to Frizzo, and I bought 2.
Dang.
And then I bought I bought something else with it. Oh, I bought the new Hurst Olds 442.
Okay.
I've gotten real selective when it comes to buying a new kit anymore. It's like because what I've got stacked up around here, I got too many to build already.
If any of you are interested in that 1/8 Trans Am, get it from Hobby Nut. Because he's got a couple left and he's got the ones that he's got on sale.
Right.
So you're not paying an arm and a leg.
I should.
That's good because kits are already starting to cost you a testicle.
Yeah.
I know. I know. Right, Terry, too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give him my left nut.
Yeah.
Well, they were doing a study at one of the university hospitals there in Bowling Green. They would give you 35 grand for one. Hell, I called them up, offered them both mine.
You ain't gonna need none no way.
Hell, I ain't using them anyways. I might as well give you both.
Exactly.
I
And
give him
could
my
do a
right
lot
one. I
more
give him
with
my left one.
$70,000 not having a woman around.
You must be left-handed, Jimmy.
Yeah.
If you want, if
What?
you're saving your right nut.
No, I told them they can take the right one. I'm just keeping my left one.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Exactly.
So you're
I got more
left-handed.
use for the model kits.
You're left-handed. See, I would give my left nut, but I'm keeping my right one because I'm right-handed. It's my dominant side.
Oh, Gary Shop Boss just showed up. Terry's got his shop boss there.
Here's one for you.
That's the shop boss.
Oh,
Woo-hoo, Southern
good Lord.
comfort.
Oof. Jesus. That
I just got a headache. Ain't even drinking.
Miguel's Czech liver light is fixing to come on.
Oh, I picked up a couple bottles of this
Nick
week.
Liver Light. That's pretty good.
Peach. Brown roll peach.
Chick Liver Light. I'm trying to eat some damn Eat me some damn
apple.
That Crown Royal apple rocks.
Man, I got a fridge full of Bush Light in there.
You got a toilet full of it too.
You're also young.
I will be.
Bush Light.
Jeff Elliott says, Miguel, my friend Scott Ridley talked highly about your work.
Yeah.
Well, you tell Scott I appreciate the kind words.
We all like Miguel's work.
Touchdown, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. Hell yeah.
What's the score, Brian?
37-19 with 14 minutes and 55 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Oh, shit. You know what?
So I don't know what I need to do. I need my seats. I got to reprint or sand the hell out of some tires. I don't know what to do now.
Drink a beer.
I'm doing that.
Yellowstone is on. Hell yeah.
Damn, I ain't believing Alabama beat Ole Miss. Barely.
Alabama. I don't know what the hell's up with Alabama. I'll be honest with you.
30-24.
You know why they're winning? They got their ass chewed.
I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. Got a bunch of freshmen on there that can't do what they're supposed to do.
Oh yeah, he did. He had some killer 143rds. We talked about doing some scale parts for him. I'm not sure what you mean by a Christine conversion. You need the intake, the dual quads, and dual air cleaners. You need those parts? I don't understand what it is you're asking.
Yeah. That's probably what it means, because the Christine model kit doesn't have the right parts for an accurate Christine.
Okay. The Christine, the Pro Mod Christine, or?
Well, that I don't know. I know the regular Christine kit I did didn't have a lot of right motor parts. I think that's just because it was AMT.
So Jeff Elliott's friend Scott Ridley had some 43 scale kits at the show.
Yeah, he did a bunch of 43rd scale stuff. It was all awesome. I
saw a bunch of Ferraris. They look great. I don't know.
He's the one that commented on my video on Acme and mentioned him.
Yeah, he does like sport cars, like the I don't know what class of race car.
Yeah, I think he had a whole bunch. There was a whole bunch of what's that, 143rd? That was there.
That's what he said.
There was a whole somebody had a whole. There was a whole bunch. I could tell they were all one builder because the way they were lined up.
Yep.
Yeah, did he have them like on that plexiglass?
Yep.
Shelf? Oh, that was his. Okay, cool. Those were nice.
Yeah, he was talking to me about doing some parts scaled down at 143rd scale. Apparently, that's really popular in the circle that he runs in. So we might be hooking something up there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's so dark. That was the issue with my Christine model kit I did. It didn't have any right motor thing set up for the accurate car.
Well, let me look at it. Let's see what we're talking about here.
Yeah, he's saying a movie car.
Yeah, the movie car was a dual carb, but dual air cleaner. It was done up. It was the big Plymouth motor, but the kit one just has single carburetor and it doesn't even have the right air cleaner.
Okay. Does the kit have the right carb in it?
No, it comes with one. I remember it's sitting right here in front of me. It has one carburetor, but it needs a dual carb.
I understand, but is the carb that it comes with the right carb?
That would probably be hard to know. I would think.
I don't know if I can get this damn case open. I can pop it out. It's right here in front of me. Oh, here's the big O.
Because I doubt there's going to be pictures of the carb for the movie car. I mean,
Well, the carburetor. I don't know.
I can see the sides of the car, but I can't tell what the bowls look like. You know, I don't. It's going to be hard.
It's a
to
59
replicate.
Plymouth, so probably just
58.
a regular carb. 58, yeah.
Okay.
Brian, can you put
Would be
the yellow on the
AFB
big
Carter.
screen? It should be an AFB Carter, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
If I can flip my camera around, I can show you.
So I can pull reference images of the AFB carburetors. Those air cleaner shouldn't be hard to replicate. I mean, that should be relatively simple. You said you need the intake, the dual carbs, and the air cleaners. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard at all.
Yeah, those are AFBs.
There we go. Yeah, here's my Christine. You can't even see the thing. Let me try to get this flipped forward.
Oh, here's somebody that did one, but it looks like they put Hollies on it.
There we go. That's the motor this car comes with. That's not the right air cleaner, and it's only one carb.
So I could definitely do that. It wouldn't be hard.
Was that the dual intake on it, on that big one over here on the right, or?
I'm guessing it's something like
too dark. If you're using the AMT, Christine, you will have an issue with this hood fit on this AMT.
So it had that dual air cleaner set up on the Christine.
Yeah.
It's been so long ago since I've seen that movie. I don't remember.
Oh, the motor's gold on the car. I got blue.
Yeah.
I never noticed that. Whatever. But yeah, too dark. You will have an issue with the hood fitting if it's the AMT kit. Just because the radiator, for some reason, sticks up too much. So you'll have to lower the radiator.
You must be talking so dark. I think that's Dan, ain't it? Sodak, ain't that? What's your name?
Adam.
Oh, so dark. I'm saying too dark. My bad.
Sodak.
South
Dakota.
Yep.
Yeah.
South Dakota.
I don't know what that is. I can't speak at all. So.
Well, yeah,
that's actually
I can definitely do
pretty
that.
badass looking right there. I got to say.
Look at that.
Yeah,
See,
Christine.
you got water in it.
Yeah. It's a big Plymouth motor, man. I'm trying to get this damn case closed. This door don't want to close.
Yeah, send me an email. We'll work it out.
Let me try to figure out how to get this camera. How do I flip this back? Well, whatever. While it's like this, you want to see some cool stuff?
What?
So Miguel, if I take that printer and I plug that thumb drive in that's got that Hemi on it, will that printer use supports on its own, or do you have to put them in there?
No, you have to do that in Chitubox.
Okay.
We just put that on there so that we could test whether the file was being transferred or not.
Yeah, it's on there now. So, but I mean,
no, we need to run it through Chitubox and get the support set up. And
right.
whatnot.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna print it. I was just wondering what all had to be done. So,
Jeff Elliott has a question about Uzi powder.
Did you get your file issues straightened out at Acme where you was having?
No, I mean, it came back home. Miguel didn't have time to do it because he was too busy at Acme, but I mean, it wasn't no big deal. But when I came home, I took the computer to a computer shop. She plugged the damn thumb drive in and pulled it right up. And I don't know why it wouldn't do it when I was here. It could be that it's not showing up to be able to drag it into ChichiBox. I'll have to try that and see what happens. If we can get it to ChichiBox, we can move on with it. But I think all we'd have to do is just drag it from one file to another, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, once we get the supports ready to go, configured.
Yeah, and then put it.
Yeah, you got to click the support. You got to click save, and then where you want it. Well, you got to click supports, then you got to click slice, then you got to click save, and where you want to save it to.
Yep.
And I named that thumb drive resin print so that I would know it's easy to find, it's easy to locate. Because I got a shitload of drives I plug into my computer. So,
well, I mean, the thing was,
I don't have to just look at the letter. I named that drive resin print. So
yeah,
it's very simple.
We weren't even able when Miguel sent the file to me through Yahoo, we showed it downloading, but never could find the file. It was like
when we would try to save the print file from ChichiBox onto his thumb drive, it would not show up. It would not write the file to the thumb drive.
And we may or may not still have that issue too.
We'll find out when we try it.
The ChichiBox.
The thing was,
you got to go in there when you set up your printer in ChichiBox. It automatically sets it up for the what is it, Miguel? PWNO or PWMO or whatever it is. Don't it automatically set it up to write the file as that?
That's part of telling it what printer you're using, and
right.
we did walk through that process.
Yeah,
I wish you'd.
I wish you'd have
reminded me. I wish you would have reminded me because I could have looked at it just as well while Saturday evening while we was hanging out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is that could never get the thumb drive to even light up. It's like it was not even plugged in. I mean, we plugged it in, never would light up. Just as soon as you plug it in, it should light up
within within a second or two. It'll take Windows a second or two to recognize it.
Well, this one here, I can plug it in right now and it'll light right up. But I mean, the file's on the actual thumb drive, but it don't have its settings to be able to print.
You took the original thumb drive and plugged it in the printer to see if you could see the files that are natively on the thumb drive, and you can see those.
The test print is on it.
Okay. I never could. That test print is made for that clear, translucent green resin, and I never could get that test print file to work with basic resin. What the printer came with, it wouldn't print it. It kept.
Yeah, that was a weird issue that you were having. I remember that.
It would print the base and then get about 10 or 20 layers of the cube printed, and then it would just fail.
And I'm wondering if that wasn't a support thing.
No, I think that was the clear resin thing.
I'm sorry. I'm wondering if that wasn't a separation issue with like the exposure time.
Yeah, because see that print was made for that clear green resin, and I was, and the printer came with the basic gray resin instead of the clear resin, so it never would print that test file. I tried it I know 4 times. Had a big glob of shit to clean off of off a brand new FEP. I was
remember
pissed.
that.
I was pissed. I was like, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I was ready to call them and tell them to take their shit. And then when I finally got you to send me a picture of your settings, I was ready to throw my shit in the trash.
Well, I'm glad you got it worked out because you've been printing some cool shit. I don't know where you got those parts, but man, they're awesome.
I know. I don't know where I got them from either. Some guy.
Some guy.
Some young guy.
Some young guy. Parts of some young guy.
Yeah.
You Chinese?
I'm gonna go get a beer and take a leak.
Hey, anybody got an answer for Jeff Elliott about the Ushi powder? I'll tell you,
I
don't even know what that is.
Matt swears by it for the chrome.
And I have seen his results at the Acme show, and it looks great. I've tried to purchase Ushi powder several times, and every time I attempt to, the supplier doesn't have any. They run out because there's only a limited supply, I guess, or it comes in dribs and drabs, and every time it shows up, they sell out right away. But I have seen the results on some of Charlie's models, and they look great. They really do.
The thumb drive, Jeff, is actually the one that comes with the Anacubic. So it comes from Anacubic. It does not have a name or anything on it. It just comes directly with the Anacubic Photon Mono 4K. That's what they put in there. So it's supposed to be like an 8 gig, I think, an 8 gig thumb drive. Said he had to order his from Germany.
Every time I try to get some, I can't.
I noted all the what few little bags of flocking that I've got. I can get them from overseas too.
Anyone here?
Terry, did that email ever go through my address?
I don't think so.
It might be because I'm hooked up to this Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah, it never did.
I don't do that, but with download YouTube vids for offline watching, I don't do that, but I'm sure you could.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd work with the StreamYard
thing. It might show up after you get off of that. I don't know.
Yeah, because for some reason the StreamYard or any of these streaming things,
Jeff, thanks.
won't work.
No, go ahead.
They won't work on my data, so I have to connect to this hotspot Wi-Fi thing for them to work. Yeah. So that could be it.
It's no rush, buddy. Just whenever you get the chance, just shoot it, and I've already got the envelope all done. Just need the address is all I need.
All right.
Matter of fact,
Jeff Elliott, are you looking for a Chrome? What was he looking for? Because I walked away.
I could just put it in our little private chat thing.
Use the Ushi powders, but they're all different metallic colors.
Yeah, I don't know if you airbrush or not, Jeff Elliott, but as far as Chrome goes, I'm a huge fan of the Spastics, the ultimate mirror chrome, and that's my results with it.
Yeah, nice.
Right there, and that's over the Alclad black backer.
That's a cool looking part.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is. You got no idea.
Wow, how about that?
some guy designed it and I
spun that out of
3D printed
aluminum,
it.
didn't you?
I
Bad
don't,
characters around
I
here.
don't fucking know.
I think he spun it out of some aluminum and cut it.
I'm about to pull this out because I'm kind of stuck until I.
We give Miguel a hell of a time, but I'm gonna tell you what, that dude is the best.
Yeah, he's all right.
I wish I knew him. You guys talk him up so much. Doesn't sound like anybody I ever met.
Yep. Probably out there. Probably some of that stuff out there from the West Coast is what it is.
Sound like somebody that might sleep with my wife.
Oh shit! No.
Oh man,
ain't no way. You able to get it done, Jimmy? There it is. What's the name, buddy?
All right.
Hang on. High Street.
It says Caseyville. I don't know if I spelled it right. No.
Casey?
Caseyville, Illinois. I
I'll look
don't know
it
if I
up.
spelled it right though.
Illinois.
Yeah, the state sucks.
Man, this kind of jacked up everything here. You can't see.
And it's Jimmy. What's the last name?
Schneidwin. SCHNEIDEWIND.
WIND. SCH.
I know it's a damn mouthful.
NCH. I mean SCHNIDEWEND.
SCHNEIDE. Here, I'll put it in chat if you need to spell it.
That's all right. NEIDEWINDE or WIND.
EIEIO.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what that old farmer said, didn't he?
It is a mouthful.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I got it now.
Oh,
It is.
Sodak changing the subject. He wanted to go deer hunting now.
I got you, buddy. I'm gonna let this. You said
Hunting a two-legged
Cassiville,
deer is dangerous.
Cassiville, Illinois.
Caseyville.
Caseyville, Illinois.
I know I spelled that wrong.
Yep, you did. CASEY.
Oh shit.
It ain't gonna matter because I'm fitting to fill this BER itch out and it'll be ready.
Jeff says he's gonna watch us again tomorrow. I don't know about that, Jeff. Go get you a deer.
You can, yeah, Jeff. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we'll be back on. I will. I'll have a live going.
Yeah. It'll be another live stream.
Tell
1
us
o'clock
hello from the deer
Eastern, right?
stand.
Oh no. 2 o'clock Eastern, right? Terry?
Yeah, 2 o'clock Eastern.
1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern?
Yep.
Okay.
I hear you, Thomas. The four-legged's a lot safer to hunt.
Oh yeah. And they won't bring you to court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Well, that's
they won't
one
talk
thing I
back
like
to
about
you.
Illinois. We got some of the best deer around here.
They won't talk back to you.
No.
Yeah, they won't
They
take that
won't
for shit when they leave.
They won't sue you for all you got.
That is High Street, Caseyville, Illinois. Is that a hint about the street? All the people on that street stay high?
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I know the dude lives down the road from me, just got out of rehab, so we're kind of keeping an eye on them.
The best thing about the four-legged deer is you can get a permit to kill them.
Amen.
Can't do that with the two-legged kind.
All right, brother. There you go.
Yep.
She's a done deal. We're going to put the seal on her, and all we got to do is deliver that to the post office, the pissed off office.
It's might as well what they call it. Everybody there's always mad.
Along with 6 more of them.
Exactly, Thomas. Thomas said, one you shoot and one that will get you shot.
There you go.
I know.
Jimmy,
Been there.
And there's even some that have been known to make guys shoot themselves.
Mr. Thomas, Mr. Butch, and Mr. Tom Swagger and Tony. I did get Tony's address, guys. Landry. Mr. Jason over at Blue Ox got me his address.
Blue Ox Jason.
Yes, sir.
That guy.
Yeah, I sent all these cards out, like I say, a week ago Thursday, and Terry ain't got his in Kentucky, but it's funny that Jason and Ryan and Heather all got theirs up in New Hampshire, but yet we ain't got them to Kentucky yet. How about that?
That's weird.
Maybe they're in a hurry trying to get them up there before it starts snowing, right?
Yeah, could be. Yeah, that's
they take enough
really
money.
Weird.
Yeah, well, it ain't that they're taking the money; it's what they're doing with it. That's why they're pissed off.
Yeah.
They just want more, more and more.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is government run.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will tell y'all this. Anybody that's actually got into the drawing from me, Brian, if you got a spare hand, throw me up there. I'm going to put this up there and let y'all see this. This is going in.
Go ahead and enter me in.
You got to do it.
I know. I got to go through and enter it.
You got to go in there and do it. Those are going in with it. Those are Punisher decals and zombie decals. That's going to be in there with it. That was another win at Acme.
All right.
Cool.
Don't put them in there.
Once stream's over, I'll go through and enter.
You know, I gotta say that's the first model show I've been to where I didn't win in the raffle.
Dude, I wasn't expecting to do anything, and I ended up with 2 models. That buddy of mine got those Slicks decals, and also I ended up with these.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Got some
Sweet
Slicks.
Slicks right there.
Yes, sir.
I got 2 kits out of it. I lucked out.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't gonna complain, man. I went up there and I mean, for the first time, I think I kicked butt as far as getting stuff.
Yep.
I figured since I had that 500 come up, I just turn around and use the 2 kits that I got because they didn't cost me nothing really. $10 worth of tickets got me 2 kits, some tires, and a set of decals.
Terry, to be honest, it ain't gonna be like you don't have kits that you ain't never gonna build anyway.
Well, I done told y'all's ass to go back and look at my damn inventory at my damn storage, and y'all don't do it. Jimmy got 5 kits, man. Jimmy Lifford got 5 freaking kits. And I cut him a hell of a deal on them, too. Because some of
I know that
kits,
Hot Rod magazine
some
square
of them
body.
kits he got is worth $50, $60, and $70.
Yeah, he was happy with that.
He was a happy camper. And I mean,
I know that
it
that Hot Rod magazine step side square body's a pretty expensive one that he got from you.
Yeah, that one's about $65.
I know. I've been looking for that kit. I just can't. I'm not gonna pay $60 for a
I had
kit.
that hot rod 55 Chevy that was in there too, and that thing right there is probably a $65 kit.
What'd you do? Trade with him?
Well, no, hell no. No, I didn't trade nothing with him. We went out there to the car, and he was, man, I just ain't got that much money. You know how he talks. He stuck one in the bag. He stuck another one in the bag, and then he put a third one in the bag, and I grabbed the other two. I said, let's go back inside. So I walked back inside, and I gave him all of them.
It was funny meeting
He's
him.
a good old dude.
Because he talks just like he does in video, like he does in real life.
Yeah,
and I wasn't expecting such a little guy. You know,
he real short?
Yeah, he's really short.
Tiny,
He's a really short guy.
Yeah, he told me when I went up there to Acme, he said, be looking for the short guy with the big nose. And I'm going, there's a lot of them.
I would have been asking, well, I didn't think Jeff was coming.
Oh, Jeff ain't short. Jeff ain't short at all.
Damn.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Jeff's a good sized dude.
Like 6'3", maybe 6'4". He's pretty tall.
Jeff?
Dude. Yeah.
Wow. He doesn't look that big.
Yeah, he's pretty tall dude, man.
One of these days when I get, man, it's going to take a hell of a lot of work, but if I can ever get up there, I still owe Frizzo. I got 4 or 5 kits I need to get to Frizzo, and I ain't even got them dug out yet. Got a couple of kits I need to get to Mark up there in Canada. I got them right here. I ain't boxed them up and went to the post office with them.
Yeah, I kind of miss Frank coming down this year. He's fun to hang out with last year.
Ain't Jamie up there in Canada?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I got
Jamie
two
G?
guys that's entered my.
Yeah, Jamie G's up in the middle of BFE Canada.
Yeah,
So
I got him.
Who?
I got him and
No, he's right there on the Canadian border.
I thought he was out in the wilderness.
no.
Mark is right off the right off the
No,
main
he's just
border.
on the other side of the line coming into Maine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just on the other side. He says he.
He's like me. He's like me. He lives out in the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he said he's like.
Got that idea.
I think he said he's like an hour from the border.
No, Jamie G he's fucking out. I mean, out there in little Newfoundland, a little territory in Newfoundland. Out on I guess you'd call it a big island.
I may have put too much resin in my vat. We're about to find out. It's gonna get messy.
You just roboted.
Yeah, someone else did.
Yeah, that was
Jerry.
Roboted.
Wasn't me.
Perfect.
Oh, damn it. This hotspot's about to die.
Not I. Yeah, you can get me, Jeff, if you want to. It'll help me out a little bit more. I think I'm at 524 now.
Yeah, I'll put some links up for him.
Yeah, Dalton's the last one that did me, but I'm at
I'm getting close to that. I'm getting close to 1,000 sub marks.
Do you love voting? Well, Freedom Boat Club makes voting easier than
ain't
ever.
nobody punched no damn video.
I'm gonna do something pretty big. I'm gonna try to do something pretty big for the 1,000 sub on my channel, but it'll
Well,
be.
I'm just gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this: when you do it, you better be careful because you're gonna have people coming in there telling somebody in your chat that they won, and they ain't won.
Yeah, I went through that at the 500 sub mark.
Yeah. So I told them in my video that if I didn't freaking contact you, you ain't won.
Exactly.
I know. I noticed that when I entered for Don's giveaway, I kept having people tell me I won. I won.
I wait for the official man to go, hey, you won.
They do that hoping you'll contact them and say, how do I get my prize?
That's Terry too, dude. Oh, you're in New Brunswick? Well, that's where Mark is at. Mark is in New Brunswick.
New Brunswick.
Adam over at Sodak, you're gonna hit 500 with no problem.
Yeah, he ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah.
That Pontiac, the paint work on that thing is crazy good.
What you about as east as you can get to that one. Yeah, Jamie's in the Atlantic time zone, isn't he? Atlantic?
That's what. Yeah, that's what I know. That's what Mark is on. Is Atlantic.
Yeah, that's an hour
Not 100%
earlier
about
than
Jamie.
Eastern.
Touchdown, Georgia.
Score.
Please link your channels.
All right. How much time left, Brian?
Hang on.
Jeff, I do not know how to do that. I can tell you my channel's Mountain Dew
Oh,
Modeling.
that was a rushing touchdown. That was a 35-yard rushing touchdown right there.
I don't know how I'd link my channel though to the chat.
You can't. You got to be a moderator to put links in chat.
Yep. 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah, Jeff asked, can you please link your channels? And yeah,
44-19, 45-19.
Okay.
Who all do you need, Jeff?
You're welcome.
Jeff, depends. Where is the Classic Plastic show?
Classic Plastic.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I'm thinking that's
Michigan, ain't it?
No, I think it's Massachusetts. No. I'm thinking Massachusetts, but I might be wrong.
I don't know about next year. I should have my license, so I'll be able to go to more shows and more shows.
All right, Terry 2 Super Sport Model Shop is the first link. I just put in Mountain Dew. Let me get Don.
He wants everyone but not you.
If it's the same place, it's in West Virginia. Vienna, West Virginia. Classic Plastic Toy Store.
No. He's talking about a contest, Terry.
Yeah, I know.
A show or whatever.
Classic Plastic Model Show. Classic Plastics. Yeah, he's in Maryland.
All right, that's Don's channel.
A fat man from Alabama's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you was right, Rick. He's in Massachusetts, man.
Okay.
The Classic
Plastic. That's what Mark Jones saying too. It's in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I thought that's where it was, but
yeah, I just looked it up.
That's Rick Zanuck. That's Rick Zanuck, or also known as Papa Z.
Chicopee, Massachusetts.
All right. So Jeff, the first one's Terry's. Second one's
upset, Terry.
Do what, Rick?
Get Charlie Mack to pronounce that.
Yeah. Chickapee. Chickapee.
I don't know what he would say.
I don't know how.
As long as it ain't got an R in it, he can probably pronounce it.
Yeah.
He cracked me up today. He's trying to teach us how to speak Japanese.
Yeah, he say chickapar.
That's
speak
Miguel.
English first.
DevilDog.games or HobbyWorks. He's on YouTube is DevilDog.games. And then he needs Terry. Let's see. That's all of them, right? Yeah, Don, Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's all of us. That's all of us that are in here. That's not the normals that are in here hanging out with us. I'll go ahead and put Josh. He's normally in here.
Yeah, you got Extreme Model Works, I think is what is Josh's name. Extremist Model Works, and then you got Hobby Barn, which is Terry One, Godfather Terry.
Yeah,
that was awesome seeing him sit in his hobby room today.
Yeah. That's an improvement, right?
Fred's Bulldogs. All right, that's Extremist Jeff. Fred's Bulldogs. How about my Bulldogs? Yeah, 45-19.
Well, my Bulldogs too.
Yeah, Papa Z's Bulldogs.
What's happening, Rick?
Hey, Rick Scott showed up. Look at that.
Hey,
What's
Rick.
up?
Cletus, hey, Rick, Cletus with you?
Oh, always.
Is Rick breathing?
Which one?
Sure.
Rick Scott, is he breathing?
Yeah.
Y'all know who? Y'all know who?
So Cletus is with him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me get Hobby Barn.
Do y'all know who Keith 3640 is?
Nope.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Okay, cool. You got your package. All right, brother.
I'm hoping he ain't across the pond. It's liable to cost $100 to send a damn.
Rick, I hope you're feeling a lot better.
Oh, wow, man. I heard about that, Rick. Hope you're doing well now.
All right, that's Hobby Barn.
Beverly had it too, brother. You all
Let's
right?
see. Model Hobbyist was in here earlier. Let me catch him for you.
Yeah, that's Thomas. Hard to beat model shop.
That's Model Hobbyist right there. He's in the chat now. That's Thomas. Who else is? Let's see. I don't know. Are you subscribed to Fred Henry? He's normally in here. He's just watching football right now.
Yeah, he probably ain't gonna be on because he's still under the weather.
Rick, that's good to hear that you back at the bench a little bit.
Yeah. Great news.
He heard me call him Snap Tight King Fred Henry and didn't want to get in.
Yeah, I think him and Vicky still sick. They both got the flu.
Yeah.
All right, that's Fred Henry. He's normally in here, but he's sick and watching the football game.
I don't even know how many subs I have. I haven't looked in quite a while. I haven't really.
Who else are the normals?
You got Frizzo, right?
Who?
You said you got Frizzo?
No, he's normally in the chat, but he's not normally.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'll put him in there.
He does pop in once in a blue moon.
Oh yeah, Mark comes in quite a bit.
Oh,
yeah,
Blue
Mark,
Streak, yeah.
Streak.
Blue Streak does.
That's Frizzo or Frank. Blue Streak.
And Jeff, if you'll go to my about and send me an email, my email is in my about section. I'll send you a shop card, buddy. One of these ugly ones right here.
That's Mark at Blue Streak Customs. He's in here all the time. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he was in here earlier or not.
He was.
Did you put up Charlie Mack?
Oh yeah, Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
Don't forget Jeff.
Ooh.
You forget Jeff. He lied.
Yeah, I'm gonna forget the big nose. I can promise you that.
Yeah, he'll be flipping 4 or 5 birds.
Nobody cares about Jeff, anyways.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Jeff says he's got bastions, but
that's Charlie Mack. He's all things model builder. Everything you can think of, Charlie Mack builds it, and he's amazing
what about
at the small details.
What about Andrew? He comes in occasionally.
Yeah, Harry Styrene.
Dan? Does Dan come in?
Little man Dan?
Yeah, has he ever come in your chat?
He's in the chat a lot.
In the chat.
Yep.
Dad pops in here too.
Not much in mine.
Oh, Jeff's real life friends with Jason over at Blue Ox. Cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
That's Andrew at Aries Styrene.
How many of y'all been over to Styrene Relics?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got some cool stuff.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
You printing, Miguel?
Yep,
I am.
See, I asked before you did. I already knew.
I'm doing a 32.
Printing the body.
I must be getting fat. I just sat down on my bed and it broke.
It might be telling you something, right? When you start breaking boards.
That means I need a bigger bed. Damn feet.
Or you need to get unfat.
I say that as I'm sitting here eating a bag of Fritos.
Exactly. I was thinking to say while you're eating potato chips.
Mm-hmm.
I'm again with 4-second exposure. What time I said?
You're what?
Yeah, Jeff Glenn's a hoot.
Said something about he's back at 4 seconds of exposure.
Did that work?
Is it printing?
What?
I think that means it's working, I think.
I'm hoping that's what it means.
The guy that hosts the Meet the Modeler. Oh yeah, we forgot about him.
We forgot about
Josh. Rised him.
Oh, you forgot both Joshes. You didn't give him extreme.
Yeah, I did.
Did you? Okay.
You know what? It probably doesn't help. I only have one board holding this whole bed together.
Well, that's good. Get you some nails and put in it.
Yeah.
Just nail it up to the bed, to the box frame.
You've thought about that before.
Better just chuck the mattress on the floor. They won't break.
There you go.
All right, that's
true.
That's Josh at Rising Designs. He's the one that does Meet the Modeler. The chat was going off so much earlier. I had to make some moderators, and I made him a moderator, and he said, "Did you mean to make me a moderator?" I'm like, "Yeah, right now I freaking need some moderators." All my moderators were in the live.
Yeah, it's for the stupid ass people that come in here and start making dumb ass comments. Yeah, Adam.
Like them people
Adam
at one night
says,
calling
I'm
us
subscribed to
pedophiles.
238 channels on this profile. 98% car model channels are some cars, or some cars. When you get a free hand, give Thomas moderator.
He needs to be moderated. Hell, I need to be motivated.
He's asking for it.
Yeah. What's he gonna do? Start kicking butt here? Ads. What ads? We don't get no ad money. I don't know who's got ad money here. Anybody?
No, we ain't none of us monetized, Jeff. None of us are monetized, so we ain't worried about saying fuck, shit, and all that stuff.
I don't think that makes a difference.
They wouldn't monetize me. I got a rebel flag behind me in most of my videos.
They would kick your ass out.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. They wouldn't monetize you because you're fucking ugly.
I think that's most of us in this chat now.
Damn.
I see one, don't I?
Damn, Rick, you got us choked up, man. Shit.
Hey, I'm the best looking ugly guy around.
Yeah, you got a point.
You the bestest.
You got a point.
Some bitch there is, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there's Josh in here, right? And he's still in the chat.
Yeah, Jeff Elliott, I subbed you a little while ago. Now put some videos out.
Yeah.
Tell something.
I got him.
If I manage to get to 1,000 subs.
Wait a minute. He's only got 4 subscribers.
Now who does?
Jeff.
Oh, we probably don't have any videos.
Oh, Dan the man.
60s, Dan. What's going on, buddy?
Dan, how's it going?
What's up, Dan?
All right. You got a sub from me, Jeff Elliott. I'm number 5.
Because I don't generally sub anybody that doesn't have any videos, but I make sure that I recognize the name, so when we're in here, nobody gets kicked out.
Hey, Jeff.
Now, model hobbyist is Thomas is what that means now is if somebody comes in here and posts a porn link or something, you can block them. You can now post links, website links, YouTube channel links, or whatever in the chat.
The only one you don't block is the link to Miguel's OnlyFans.
Yeah, his wife.
Going back to the joke earlier.
You bookmarked that one.
That was wrong.
Oh, wait a minute. I missed. Well, yeah, that's absolutely, Jeff. You don't have to show face, man. I mean,
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I have started showing my face more. When I first started my channel, that's something I thought I would never do until Jeff over Jeff's Model Garage done my shout out, and
I never started showing my face until I started getting on these lives.
I done it, and then when I got invited to the Unified Scale Automotive Content Creators Facebook group, I figured I'd start doing some more FaceTime, and that's when I started doing more FaceTime video. FaceTime at the beginning of my video.
Look, anybody can shoot a line of shit, Jeff. He was worried about breaking a fucking camera. He's so damn ugly.
Oh yeah, I'll fuck up a camera. I'll fuck a camera up. I'll fuck a mirror up.
Oh Lord!
I know that's why there's a crack in my phone.
I mean,
my monitor's fucked up now.
I can grow a beard and make Papa Z look jealous. I'm telling you.
I don't know if you're using the.
Well, you go ahead and try. See how that works out for you.
I don't know if you're using.
I'll get confused with Santa Claus.
I ain't Santa Claus.
Being shy.
I ain't Santa Claus.
Probably a problem, but there ain't nobody worried about
Yeah,
what you
Santa,
do.
what you leaving me this year?
I take my hat off and show you my damn half-ass bald head and hair going every damn where. It don't matter.
I got to straighten you guys out on the Santa Claus thing. I'm his evil twin. I am Sammy Claus. I live in the South Pole.
You're Santa Claus? Sammy
Claus. I live in the South Pole. I do not bring you gifts. I go to your house and I steal your shit. Okay? We got that straight now?
Redneck Santa.
Yeah, it's a redneck Santa. That's right, Jimmy.
Yeah, don't worry about, man. Don't worry about what people think of what you put on the damn channel. Put it up there and move on.
Yeah.
The more you put on there, the more people you're going to have watching it. You know, don't worry about what you think people think. You just do it. I mean, I thought about this.
That's
this
like like Jimmy. You know, Lefford.
Yep.
We told him, put up some videos. And look at him. I mean, you know, fucking amazing builder.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all don't want to hear me. Well,
shit.
Now you won't talk about somebody you don't want to hear.
Rick's got his cleaners on camera more than that's probably true.
He's always in your background, Rick.
It's like this. If they'll watch me, they'll watch anybody.
I was finna say, I mean, back when I first started mine, which was October a year ago on the 17th, man, I was debating whether to do it or not. And I got to watching, and it's no bullshit. I got to watching Fred Henry's stuff on his channel and watching some of his shit. You know, I finally just went, you know what, the hell with it. Here we go. And that's what I did. I started it back then. Didn't think I was going to get to where I'm at. I just hit 500 subs. So, I mean, just put some shit out there, man.
And that's just the thing. I didn't know that there was this community. I started my channel. I just so I had a couple of friends that had made some comments on my Facebook about my builds, and I said, you know what, I'll start a YouTube channel and let them see what I do.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I know, I got a shout out from Jeff.
Yep.
You know,
one finger or two.
Well, now I get a lot of multiple fingers from him.
If he's worried about builds, let me tell you, my channel's been going for a year. I have 2 completed builds, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 uncompleted builds.
Yeah,
on the table.
He's about as bad as Jeff about completing builds.
So don't worry about that. I mean, you build for yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. You build it, do your thing.
Rick Scott had a question. I think it's directed at me.
That's how it was for me. I didn't know there was such a big community like this until I started watching y'all's lives. And then once I seen how big the community was, I thought I'd jump in.
Anyway, Rick Scott, if you can, email me and will decipher what you're saying here. and figure it out.
Old style kit. Hell, oh no, I got 37s. I don't know what the old style kit is. I ain't been in it long enough. Y'all jokers with these kit knowledge and what you can remember and who built what, and that fucking amazes me more than just having amazing builds. What y'all can read, Papa Z and Don, y'all's kit knowledge.
Oh man,
it's fucking amazing.
Yeah. I just kind of remember a lot of stuff from when I was young. But you go ask me about from the 80s or 90s, I don't know as much about them as I do kits from the 60s or 70s. Because, I didn't really grow up with those.
Papa Z, I wish I could remember some of the kits I built as a kid. Because I would love to build them again and do them justice.
Yeah, I've still got the first kit I ever built sitting right over here on a shelf.
But whole thing is, Brian, you probably can because so many of them are still available today.
Yeah,
right.
I know. Well, see, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know at some point in time, of course, I built the 57. I built the 57 Nomad. Of course, I know I built the 68 and 69 GTOs.
Right. The monogram kit you're talking about?
They probably were monograms because that was 83, 84.
Yeah. So NPC did them also way back in the day, But that mold got modified into what they got now is 71, 72. Yeah, I think it's 72. That got modified along the years. Right. That's how they used to do it.
Right, yeah. I mean, so I know those are the main kits I know I built.
Right.
The name brand, the box art.
Right.
I would love to go back to the box art. I just like I said earlier, I would love to build it. I don't know if I'd build it, but I'd love to have a 1/16
General Lee
kit. I'd
Cost
love
you
to
a
have
nut.
that kit.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'd build it. I just know I'd love to have it.
Right.
Just to have it in your hands, it's gonna cost you a left nut.
Yeah. Terry will sell it to you.
It's gonna cost me a left nut, Terry.
Gonna cost you a left nut.
Do I have to mail it?
No, I just want to see it in a bag, a Ziploc bag.
Well, hey.
Aha! Now we know.
See, right
you
here,
can do that, and you don't even have to cut it off.
I keep Ziploc baggies right here. I can just pull out my left nut and put it in the bag.
Okay, here's the question, Terry. Terry, here's the question. What if he sends a picture of both nuts?
Oh,
well, then in that case, we would
that's
be
two for the
seeing
price of one.
Does that mean shipping's free?
By the way,
only Terry, don't see everybody.
I don't shave.
More information that we need
We'd
to know.
We'd be seeing not one, not
No,
two, but we'd be seeing everything.
I don't manscape. I don't manscape.
He's the one said he'd donate the nut. I didn't.
I did say I'd give my left nut.
Oh boy, Mr. Anonymous just gave himself up.
Yep. You read that too, huh, Rick?
God. That's terrible. That's like, you remember the old Gong show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you remember the comedian had the bag on his head, and one day he took his bag off, poof. Nobody cared about
Oh,
him.
you're Mr. Anonymous.
The unknown comedian.
There you go. Yeah.
Man, y'all making me feel
Took that
old.
bag off his head.
Rick's over mentioning stuff.
Jason?
Jimmy's over on the other side going, huh?
That must be Jason at Blue Ox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jason and Matt.
Yeah,
Jason,
Matt.
Oh, Jeff, why you went
Matthew,
man? You just
Matthew,
it all.
Matthew and what he knows on kits and remembers, and that's just what he remembers.
That is something I've always.
What he remembers his dad built. My dad didn't build models, but what he can remember his dad building, I'm like,
yeah. But the thing is, he's got a lot of that shit in a box that belonged to his dad.
Yeah. He's got a lot of it. Yeah.
See, that's me.
My dad built a little bit too, and he's the one that got me started.
Kits over my dad's.
I had one of my best friends growing up.
Yeah.
And I went over to his house one day and he had built a model.
Yeah.
And that's what sparked my interest in model building initially. Right. If I had never seen him build that model,
right,
I would have never started. I would probably have never started. And I'm like a lot of people, I got old. Well, I didn't get old. I got older. Old. I started working. I got a car. I found girls.
Yeah.
And then I never had anywhere to. My wife didn't mind me building, but I asked her, "Can I put them in the living room?" No. Where can I put them? Nowhere. And then when this room became available, it initially it had a bed in it, and it was just an office space and where I played games.
Yeah.
And then when I rearranged my room, I come across, for some reason, it just come up on my video feed of something to do with the Tester's old enamel bottles, and it triggered that I know I got some. I know what the fucking box looks like. Tracked it down right there in the damn closet, and there was a kit in there. I was astonished. I remember buying a kit for my grandson, trying to get him to build, and apparently I had bought the Foose kit, that red Foose Pontiac kit.
Ooh, okay,
and
that's a cool kit.
I'd painted it, and I know I used Tester's enamel because the can was in the box and it was orange, and the paint had dried up and looked like an old fucking dry rotted tire. That's the best way, how they get cracked.
Yeah,
it was all cracked up like that. I don't know why I'd done it, but I went to sanding on it, and I wound up trying to strip it. I found a Facebook group, and that's where it reignited my passion, because I had the space for a year or so, and it never crossed my mind to get back into the hobby until I found that kit.
Wow, that's cool. Oh, look what Jeff says, man. Wow.
Yeah. He said he beat stage 4 cancer.
Damn.
Good for you, man.
You
keep
going.
Man. That is awesome, buddy. That is awesome.
Deal, Jeff. You show him who it is, who the man is.
Yeah, what, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of cancer?
Well, that's something, we had that community question kind of, that Matt brought up, what got us in the hobby and all this. And no matter where you're from, it's all been the same story pretty much, put with him as a kid,
right?
A teenager, got a car, discovered females, then college and career, and then later on, pick it back up.
Yeah.
Regardless of your background, we all have basically the same story.
Yeah. Some people that have stayed in their hobby the whole life. They always made space for it, and I never had it. I never ever had it for
road cancer. 94% block. Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell y'all, without having to make a video, when I was a kid, I used to have a 12-inch Schwinn bicycle, and I'd strip that son gun down about once a week, take it all apart, and I mean everything.
I used to
and
do
I'd
the
put
same
that
thing,
right
Terry.
back together.
I had a business going on with fixing flat tires. I get my mom and dad to stop by the fast fair to pick up some tire patches, and I'd charge my friends to patch their tires.
That's side hustle going early.
I was getting free patch kits and
Look,
fixing the tires.
Daddy used to actually work on Volkswagen Bugs, Beetles back then, and he'd pull the motor out of it, and he'd give us the tools, and he'd say, "Take it apart," and we'd take everything apart. We'd have fun.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. And then you figured out it was work. It sucks.
Well, you was tearing shit apart, but then I started going, well, when I was a kid, used to go to a store named Gaylord's, which wasn't far from where we was living at, and I'd go in Gaylord's, and every time I'd go in there and look at the damn models, and I remember seeing that golden T in there, and I said, we was mowing grass. I saved up enough money, went in there and bought it. It was about, I don't know, $15 at the time.
Yeah, it's expensive.
And I bought that, and I went to putting it together.
I know, right? Ain't it so, Dak? That's the best business plan ever.
That's it. Someone supplying material, you collecting the cash.
That's all I had to do was give a little labor, fix a flat tire.
Yep.
I was the same way, Terry. I loved tearing my bicycle down.
Yep.
I generally done it at the spring, right? But right as the warmer weather start up, I would tear the whole bike apart.
Yeah,
I would clean all my bearings. I would re-grease all the bearings.
Yep.
But although they didn't last me a couple years because I would trash the shit out of them and jump 3 foot tall ramps.
That was me.
Yeah.
I've done it. We was in where they was developing the back of the neighborhood, and I happened to ride my 10-speed. My brother was on his BMX, and we had his best friend was with us, and we come across this ramp, rickety ass ramp on a piece of plywood. It was every bit of 3 foot tall. And I tried to get my brother to let me ride his BMX and go jump that ramp. He said, "Hell no, you ain't jumping that ramp." All right, Mom, good night. And we started pedaling up. We got about 3 or 4 houses up, and I'm on my 10-speed, and I look back. I'm like, man, I got to jump that fucking ramp. I fucking swung around on that 10-speed. My brother was hollering, "No!" I come off that ramp, and I look down. I said, "What the fuck am I doing?"
What's up, Robert Hall?
You about to crash.
I took 2 pieces of pipe that was about 3 foot long on that little 12-inch bicycle I had, and I mashed one end of them down, drilled holes in them, and put the tire out there on that pipe and run the pipe, beat the pipe down to where it was oval, and then slid it up on the forks and would ride around the neighborhood with a chopper.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Just 3 foot long pipe.
When I used to, when my BMX was trashed and my 10-speed was trashed, my brother started working, and I started riding his 10-speed, and he had a 26-inch 10-speed, and I wasn't 5 foot tall on that big ass 10-speed. I flipped the handlebars up, and I could ride a wheelie on that 10-speed around fucking blocks without ever coming down. I could ride wheelies going uphill, coming back downhill.
We used to take
riding his bicycle too. I'm like, you got a car. What do you care about your bicycle?
We used to take the front tire off a 10-speed and then bolt the forks onto the rear tire of another 10-speed and make a tandem.
Yeah, I've done that before too. Yep.
No, I never done that one.
I had I guess I was about 14. My dad found this. It's called a swing bike. You reached up underneath the seat, you pushed up and turned this knob, and the back would pivot too.
Oh yeah.
That thing was
I've
a
seen
blast. Of course, he was freshly divorced.
Jimmy Ledford.
Having some
What's up,
parties in
Jimmy?
the house. So the swing bike became a drunk game to play.
Have a good night, buddy.
All right, heartbeat. He's fixing to get out of here, guys. Heartbeat.
Yeah.
All right,
Take
Rick.
care, Rick.
Take care, buddy.
That's still the fun.
Later.
The most fun I ever had was when I took my old BMX bike and some tape and some rattle cans, and I painted up my BMX bike like a Evel Knievel's bike, and then I taped up this old helmet and painted it up like his helmet, and so I jumped. My dad had built a wall behind our house to park our camper on at the time, and I set up this ramp, jumped off that wall, and I landed. I split that bike right in half. My big old fat butt on that little bitty bike split it right in half.
My most favorite bicycle I ever had. My mom and dad wasn't buying me another bicycle, and me and the guy that got me into modeling. We was out in I don't know. We was fucking out. We was out in the woods, and we come across a frame, and I dragged that frame home. I sanded it down. I painted it. I bought all the wheels, tires. I bought the sprocket. This was a frame. It didn't even have bearings, a sprocket, nothing. I put all the brakes on it, everything. I bought a handlebar and painted it. It was all blue and white. Man, that was a sharp ass bicycle I built from scratch. Loved that bike. That was my favorite. I wound up giving it to my now brother's my brother's brother-in-law when he was a kid. I was about 16 or 17 when I gave it to him, and boy, that was hard to let go. That even at that age, it was hard to let go of that bicycle.
Yeah, after I split that bike in half, I moved on to four-wheelers and dirt bikes. Just because they'd hold my fat butt.
What's up, Jimmy? I didn't get to say hi yet. I got to bounce, gents. I got to go pick up my son from work.
All right, Miguel.
You guys will probably be done by the time I get back. What's that,
bro?
You today?
All right.
See you, Miguel.
Bye.
See you.
Take care.
Y'all take care.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jeff. Had to have the banana
care,
seat
man.
with tassels
Oh
on
hell
the
yeah,
back
a
on
swing
bar
cake
grips.
crate. Yeah, I bet he was.
Yeah, those are great, Dad. Everybody loved those, and hardly nobody had them.
Which one was that one? Was that the one with the big
Oh yeah,
banana seat?
Yeah, it was a stingray looking thing. They call them.
We had one of them.
You had an apple crate, you had an orange crate, a lemon crate, a lime crate. There was, all different colors.
Yeah, I know when we lived in Fort Campbell, Kentucky, I used to beg my dad to take my training wheels off my bicycle. And he said, well, you can't ride the bicycle with the training wheels. I'm not taking it off. And I said, I don't ride it because I'm stealing my brother's bicycle all the time because I got training wheels on my bicycle.
What's happening, Jimmy Ledford?
What's going on, Mr.
Oh,
Jimmy?
Ledford's in here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
you
what's
ain't
up,
by
man?
yourself, Jimmy. I shed a lot of blood myself. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
I remember one time I went over the handlebars of mine, busted up my elbows, and I was limping home, and this short little round guy was standing outside, and a little round boy, and he was pointing at me laughing, and I showed him my elbow, and I told him to shut the fuck up, bro. I was gonna make his face look like my elbow, and he went.
That's right, Dan.
Banana seats and
Banana
sissy
seats and
bars.
sissy
Yeah.
bars.
I remember having a bicycle with a banana seat, but if it was a Schwinn, I couldn't tell you. I just know those were the bicycles to go steal your mom and dad's playing cards and go steal a damn clothes hanger, or not a clothes hanger, clothes pin, and put it in your spokes.
Yep.
It
I
was
don't,
cool.
I don't know how many baseball cards that were probably worth a lot of money now that I destroyed doing that.
I just used playing cards because I didn't have baseball cards, but I never collected them.
Oh my god,
Rick, you know why the baseball cards are so valuable now?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You destroyed them all.
Exactly. Yeah, Jeff brings up a point about you don't know any pain till you've slipped on a spike pedal.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit!
Get out of your shin.
I got into a little bit of BMX racing back, when I was real young, and you'd sit with a file and file the spikes on the pedal so your feet don't, that actually didn't work out real well.
Mark Jones, I'm here to tell you, he's talking about cracking your head open like my brother did. This head here has been split open that I can remember about 5 times. 2 times on my forehead and let's see, no, I got 2 on the top, and then I fell off a skateboard going down a hill and slid on the side of my head. The side of my head was all scabbed up. So yeah.
Damn, Brian. Me and you should have been in a jump contest. You'd have lost. I
only got
one scar on me on my kneecap where I fell into a junk pile that had glass in it and cut my damn knee all the way to the bone.
That's the one scar I got from. It goes from about above my ear all the way around the back of my head. When I split my head open.
Yeah, I've never had.
Me and my brother were wrestling, and I smacked my head against a wall.
Oh well, yeah. Me and my brother wrestled and busted my head open one time too. I'm sure some of you older guys are very familiar with the big octagon coffee tables that were popular back in the day that had the big marble slab sitting in the center. You know, those things weighed about
Grandma had
pounds.
one.
And my brother's 5 years older than me. And sometimes we'd act like we was in a bar fight, and we'd clear the table off, and he'd grab me by my pants and go to slide me across the table. Well, one day he missed putting my body on the table and hit my head on the corner of the table. And I was laid out in the living room. That was one time I busted my head open. The other time was on a skateboard. We used to ride what they call catamaran. I would sit on my skateboard, put my feet on his skateboard. He would sit on his skateboard and put his feet on mine. And then we locked wrists and go down a big hill. And we was drifting. We couldn't turn the other way. And we hit the driveway. We spun 180 degrees. He hit the mailbox. I flipped over him. And at the time, I didn't know when I rolled over him, there was a rock garden, big rocks around the mailbox, and my head hit a rock. And he had tried to set the mailbox up, and he was like, we just got to go. We just got to go, because the mailbox was laid over. And we started going home, and he went to pat me on the back of my head. And he said, that was pretty cool. And I was like, ow. And then at the same time, he said he heard a squeak. He looked at his hand. His hand was full of blood. And when my mama got home, he had done gauzed me. He had gauze wrapped all the way around my head.
Butch is talking about getting shot in the forehead with a BB gun. We had BB gun wars.
Oh yeah, we had those. Yeah, we had BB gun wars. Mama come
Me and
home,
my friends always had them. Our rule was never in the face, though.
I was set up on the couch and I had gauze wrapped around my head. She freaked out. It was, oh man, I had a great childhood. I got beat up a lot, but yeah, BB gun wars, Robert Hall. I'm here to tell you, done those. Definitely done those. Good Lord, we ain't even talking about models anymore.
My very first head injury, the serious one, I was 3 years old. We lived on the street over in East Gadsden, Nunley Hill. It was down. I'm on my tricycle in the front yard. And the way the driveways were, you had ground level at one side, and of course it was a drop off about like that off the other side. I'll go playing Evil Knievel down the street, across the driveway, off the edge. Didn't know to pull up on the handlebars when I'm 3 years old.
Yeah, you don't know how to jump a bicycle.
Right, end over end. The handlebar comes up, catches me in the back of the head, splits me open. I'm okay with it until my mother takes the towel off and I see it. And it started as a white washcloth, and it was just blood red. We go to the emergency room.
But
we go to the emergency room, and I ain't having it. I'm fighting. I done hit one nurse. They come in and says, "Hey, you want to play Cowboys and Indians?" Well, a 3-year-old at that age would play Cowboys and Indians if nothing else. They come up with this little board, and it's got an Indian on it. It says, "Lay here." And I did, and they tied my ass down and put 4 stitches in the back of my head.
Yeah, me and my brother, we lost my bed in here used to be, it was like a bunk bed, but instead of a second bed, it was like a desk with a bed on top of it. And me and my brother lost privileges to bunk beds because we'd start playing like we're doing WWE crap, and we'd jump off the top of the bunk bed and land on each other.
Oh yeah.
Mom walked in and watched me pile drive my brother, and she said, "No more of this."
You talk about cousins, Robert Hall. I had my older brother's 5 years older than me. Then I had 3 older cousins. One was 3 years older than me, one 7 and one 9. And I was unknown to me at the time. I always thought I was doing something. I was the punching bag. My 2 oldest cousins would literally throw me into a room with my brother and my youngest cousin, and then they would all pile up on top of me, and I was like the diversion, so they could sneak in the room. But Don, you talk about a tricycle. I don't remember it. This is the way the story was told to me. We was living in Germany, and I'm guessing we lived in military housing. I know we lived on 2nd or 3rd floor, but there was a basement area where we were allowed to store bicycles, tricycles, or whatever. And my dad told me to come in. He was going to take my bicycle, my tricycle downstairs. And I apparently told him, "No, Daddy, I'll get it." And he said, "Don't you push that tricycle down them steps." Okay. So I didn't. I rode it.
Well,
wait a minute. The way the story was told to me, got very good friends of the family. I called him Uncle. Their daughter I call Sid. So I've known him. I knew him since I was 1 or 2 years old. And I was told he found me. He carried me upstairs in his arms. And my dad opened the door, and first thing my dad said was, "I thought I told you not to push that tricycle down the stairs." And I said, "But Daddy, I didn't. I rode it." And I had a big gash in my forehead.
Now, the real truth to that, Brian, is the tricycle rode you down the stairs.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, and Jimmy, you talk about doing the WWE thing. Well, apparently I was just out, or maybe I'm probably still in diapers, and I tried to Superman out of my crib, and I hit my head on my forehead just below it on a dresser, and that was another one of my busted heads.
That was how I busted my head. Like I said, I hit it off the wall. Me and my brother were wrestling, and he grabbed my head and was like, "All right, I'm gonna do this move on you." So just we would play around a little bit, but then our playing around would get serious, and we'd start hurting each other. So he said that, and he just started smashing. He just smashed my head against the wall and it busted open. I'm like, dude.
Yeah,
because I didn't realize it had really. He did it that hard until I looked at the wall, and the wall was dented. It was covered in blood.
We moved down here in '77. I wasn't even 7 years old.
That's not the damn
a month or so from turning 7. But I remember, and we told my mom and dad the story, and they remembered it. But mom and dad were with the realtor walking the house that they first bought when we moved to this area. And when me and my brother entered a big empty room, it was fight on. And they were literally walking the house with the realtor. And I don't remember what happened, but my head hit the wall. And my head put a dent in the wall, in the drywall. Brand spanking new fucking house. Ain't nobody lived in this house. Right beside an electrical outlet. And Dad was like, "What was that? Nothing?" About a year later, they never knew it. About a year later, they put a fireplace up right there. They knew the dent was there. They saw it, but never knew how it got there until me and my brother told them the story. And he was like, "We remember that." I'll never forget it. It was right fucking beside an electrical outlet.
I remember that. My brother always did that. Anytime we'd make a loud noise or one of us would fall, my mom and dad would yell, "What was that?" My brother was always the one, "Nothing."
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, that's what we was like. And then one day we were wrestling, and he picked me up to body slam me. And he literally, the ceiling fans on wide fucking open. And he stuck my leg, went up into the fucking ceiling fan. It hit my shin, y'all. That was worse than the spike pedals, Don. my brother was he went and got the little step ladder, and he was up there straightening the damn. They were literally an inch from each other, and he was up there muscle him. He was like, "We gotta fix it, and I'm on the ground crying, and he's like, "Shut up, I gotta fix the fan."
Yeah, there's nothing like trying to fix something you hurting like hell, boy.
Yeah, I couldn't walk. I thought my leg.
I gotta cover this up. Mom and Dad will be home soon.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, guys, I'm gonna bounce out.
All right,
see you all later. Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Well, you guys, Terry, Brian, thanks for hosting. Don, Jimmy,
take care, Rick.
Take good care.
See you, man.
All right,
take it easy, buddy.
Catch you later, buddy.
We'll
see you, Santa.
Yeah, okay.
No, Santa is Monty Davis.
Sammy, now. Get it right.
He's Sammy. That's right.
Santa is Monty Davis.
That's right. He's Sammy, or whatever he said he was.
Yeah, Jeff Elliott, you're correct. They told us not to talk to strangers, and hell, it was our cousins and brothers, and that would probably be more dangerous.
Real.
Yeah, that's a no shitter. Yeah, yeah. I grew up. I grew up doing card fighting with my cousins and all, and that's where they got the idea. They started chunking me in the room. I'd be the diversion, and they could throw cards. And I told my stepson, well, I probably hadn't known him a month, and I told him, I said, "I kill a man with a card." I literally hit that fucker in the forehead, and it ain't gonna split it open, but I put a little scratch in his forehead. He was like, "Holy shit, I ain't fucking with you with playing cards."
That's now my
Instead of
worst
telling them
head
I'm gonna kick you, instead of telling them I'm gonna give you a butt whooping, I'm telling them I'm gonna get the cards.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go get the playing cards. I kill a man with a playing card.
That's my worst head injury. Is why I'm in this neck brace. My head split open from here all the way back to behind my right ear.
Damn.
That was.
You know, I got a friend of mine, and I met him through hauling gas, and he was 2 doors up one time, and he was pouring some concrete for my neighbor, and I pulled up in the driveway, and I noticed that, you know, I saw the concrete truck, and I saw him sitting on the ground, leaning against a tree, and the guy standing on him. And I'm like, what the hell's going on over there? I just got nosy and walked over there. And the concrete, he had walked under the boom for the concrete mixer, and it smacked him in his head. And the guy driving the concrete truck was literally holding his scalp together, because if he let it go, it kept splitting.
Damn.
And he was like you know, he shaved his head bald. And I had to run home and go get a towel. I had to call his wife for him. And the concrete driver had to finish pouring the concrete. But that's something I ain't never. What did he tell? What did he tell me? He got like 30 some odd staples in his scalp.
Damn.
It just kept, if the concrete driver let it go, and you know, the concrete driver jumped out, he had his freaking work gloves on, his nasty work gloves, and he's holding his head together because it didn't even, you know, you can take your gloves off or whatever. But I was like, that was the craziest shit I ever seen. He was the concrete driver was like, look, every time I let it open, it splits more.
Yeah,
you can see his fucking bone, his scalp, his fucking skull.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and the head injury, the head, there's so much blood flow up through the skin up through there. I mean, it don't take much, and it looks like you've been shot in the head. So when you really rip it open, it's.
Yeah, that was crazy that his kept. I don't know if it's got something to do with having hair on your head or what, but it just kept splitting. Or I guess maybe. I don't know, but I know like you look like you shave your head.
I do. Yeah.
The scalp looks different with that has hair on it.
Mm-hmm.
And his shit just kept splitting. Let it go and it split more. Let it go and it split more.
That's, you know, everybody's like, oh, you don't have to let your hair grow back out to cover up the scar. I said, well, I ain't worried about covering up the scar. I says, hell, who says hair is going to grow there?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Hair grows right there, the worst spot, the impact point. I get, and if I ain't careful shaving, I'll miss it. And there'll be like 6 little white hairs stick straight up.
Right. Yeah. Wow. Really? That's a trip.
Yeah. So I have to kind of maneuver the razor because there's a dent right there.
Oh, I don't. Don, there's a question right there from Jeff Elliott. What's the best chassis frame to build a 7083 NASCAR IMS?
For an IMSA 73.
Mountain Dew, do you have any Team Zero dirt car?
IMSA car.
Team Zero dirt car. I don't know what you mean, Team Zero dirt cars. I have a collection of dirt cars sitting next to me with my
IMS late
money
model
cars.
sportsman.
Late model sportsmen.
I don't even know what those look like.
Oh Lord, hang on. I think this might be what he's talking about. I know. I've anytime I go to a dirt race, I always find these die-cast dirt cars, and I've been collecting them forever. Settings.
Probably late model sportsman car.
Let me get my camera.
Bloomquist is who he's looking for.
There we are. I got a couple dirt cars. I got a whole shelf of these damn things.
I got
2 Monte Carlo Weekend Warrior cars, and then I got 1 Sprint. And the rest are
yeah, but he's looking
John
for
Forces.
Scott Bloomquist is who he's looking for.
What is it?
Scott Bloomquist.
Scott Bloomquist.
Yeah, I used to call those we used to call those modified dirt tracks.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, they are modified.
That's what I still call them, is the modifieds, the late models, and the sprint cars.
They kind of had a Corvette looking front end on them.
Yep.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, the sheet metal cars.
Yeah, that's a Matt Kenseth car. I got these ones. This one, the 43s, a Bobby Labonte.
The chassis are basically NASCAR chassis, aren't they?
I have a chassis of one downstairs that's actually I'm going to use for a drag car frame eventually. I've got the motor and chassis and everything. The body was just messed up. And then I got the Monte Carlos. I don't know if I showed them.
Now, the dirt cars that Jimmy was showing there, now they're a complete fabricated chassis under those.
Yeah, there's like 2
but they're
frames.
aren't they very similar to NASCAR chassis, right?
Yes, very.
No,
they are a little bit. A little.
No. I've worked on those cars. They have nothing other than 4 wheels and tires. Watch those things when they're coming off the corner. The left rear tire will damn near disappear into the bodywork.
Yep.
Yeah, this case about full of nothing but race cars. This case. A couple Earnhardt cars up there.
So Don, the Sam R.
Right there. See how that tire's tucking in?
Oh, I got you.
They got a lot of rear steer in that car. That's pretty tame looking right there, actually. I've seen them down at like a short track. Hell,
are the rears just? Are they
Team
just,
Zero is.
There you go.
Towed different for dirt tracking?
Yeah, it's kind of like a 3-link system. And when they lay into it coming off the corner, that rear end turns.
It's got a semi-rear steer.
Oh,
yeah.
Scott Bolquick, man. I've met him before at a track before, man. I've watched him race a couple times. I've seen him race a couple times.
Yeah, Bloomquist has run down here to Talladega Short Track, and they protested him. He come out of the transport to see what was going on. His guys were rolling out their little rig to block off where they could tear it down. One of them said, "Now we're getting getting protested again." He said, "Oh, same here," and walked back, stepped back into his transporter, into his cabin area. I guess
he's in the late model Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Jeff, probably model car chassis wise, the IMSA, they did a couple of Camaros in the mid '80s and a couple of T-Birds. Revell done them. They've got a similar chassis to what you're looking for to do a late model asphalt type car. They did a Darrell Waltrip had one as number 17.
Thomas, I wish I knew what you was talking about, Thomas. They display it at Acme.
Yeah, that's from J.R. Salvino. They're doing the it's an open wheel modified. It's a complete. Cool. They spent 3 years researching and doing everything. The kit's going to be insane.
That's one that is a kit I do want to do one day. I want to do a World of Outlaws kit for some reason. I've always been fascinated with those cars. I would like to do that one day.
Them dirt cars ain't.
Yeah, the movie Six Pack. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a
it
good
was
movie.
cool. That guy did that Brewster Baker car.
Yeah, that was a cool movie.
Um,
I don't remember much about it because I was pretty young, but I remember the movie.
that one that J.R. Salvino's doing, Bowling Gray Stadium, run these type of modifieds. There was a TV show out, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years ago that showed them. They're real low slung. And one of the I can't names I'm bad with. Lucas C just did an unpodcast here, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 weeks ago with one of the guys involved in doing those modifieds, and he was showing a lot of the stuff from that kit. It's the motor's a little generic, but the rest of it's crazy detail from injected molded model car kit. The calipers are separate from the rotors.
Oh wow!
It's gonna carry a price. They're talking $45 for this kit. You know, with what current kit prices are, $45 for a kit that is as detailed as this one is it's not really bad.
Yeah,
I'm not paying it. I went and looked at some at the hobby shop. Actually Friday, and I just can't do it. I'm not paying $45 for a plastic model. Not one that's current anyway.
Yeah, well, no, I see your point.
I'm gonna have
I'm
to.
not gonna say anything. I just paid 190 bucks for that 1/8 Trans Am one.
I'm gonna try to do the was it the NASCAR group build?
Yeah, that Jeff's doing.
Yeah, Jeff and Fred Henry are doing
another group build for Jeff to not complete.
All right, Jimmy. We'll catch you later,
every year, Thomas.
Take care, Jimmy.
Yeah. See you, Letford.
All right, Jimmy. The lead head. I don't remember seeing it. I'm sure it's probably was that in there this year, Thomas? I mean, that's got some great weathering. It looks like it's been on the dirt track. That's
it's just like I've seen a couple of videos out here lately that Iceman has done. He's done one of the EV Chargers. He wants $90 for that body.
Yep.
And I'm going.
Oh yeah. No, hell no. No.
Ain't
not
worth
for no
it.
That's just the body. It would be a curbside kit now.
Well, he sent it to several people. You know, I mean, he just printed them out and sent it to several people. But then he's trying to sell them for $90. Ain't nobody gonna spend $90 on a freaking. I wouldn't say they would. Not on no Dodge Charger EV.
The only reason I would buy it is to buy it and then buy the Hellcat motor that he has on there too.
The thing is
do it proper with a Hellcat motor.
If you look at the top of the car from the side,
do it. That's right, Jimmy. Do it proper. Put a Hellcat motor in the EV Charger. That's right, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the body itself is out of proportion because the windows and the top of the car is like it's been chopped.
It has. They made the roof real low for when they
the
veiled
roof
it unnoticed.
Not in proportion to the real car.
So he's been taking that same model to Acme, Thomas, for the last couple of years.
What are you talking about?
He sent me a Facebook message of a picture of a model car. Because what he done for putting dirt on it, that looks like the real red clay that they race on.
I watched someone pay $1K for it. What does that mean? Pay $1K for what?
$1,000.
I hate we missed each other. I hate. I'm gonna have to text Matthew and let him know that he sucks for not introducing us at Acme. My first Acme was not this year, but last year. That was the first model car show I ever went to. I didn't know there was a such thing as a model car show. 3 years ago. I didn't know it.
I didn't know they had shows for that until I got into this community.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I didn't know either until I got into the community, and I think Fred was talking about Acme, and I was like, model car shows, really?
Yeah.
But that was when they done the whole online thing.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I must not have been in the building because I couldn't be missed. And almost 6'4" with full head of gray hair, other than Papa Z, but he wears a hat all the time. I was the only one with a full head of gray hair. I ain't even gray though. I'm silver.
Yeah, you going chrome, man. Yeah, this modified.
Yeah, I'm going chrome. I'm going chrome. Yeah, that's right.
The modified that J.R. Salvino's coming out with is an asphalt modified race car.
Ooh.
So that's even different from dirt track.
Yeah, this is an asphalt car.
Ooh.
Yes, open wheel.
Yeah.
You know what? I might buy it just because.
Oh, let me see it.
There it goes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so I
it's-
wonder if that's more of what he's talking about then.
It's considered.
That's
open
freaking
wheel.
cool.
Is that considered IMS?
I'm not going to say anything about a
That's
kit
great.
being $40. I
Thanks,
just paid
Robert.
$190 for a
Thanks,
1/8
buddy. I
Trans Am.
appreciate you.
Bash.
One of the things they changed on the real car, where they were literally in the middle of designing the model, is the A post sheet metal was just that. It was sheet metal. Well, the real race car has went to a vacuum formed plexiglass piece to take that place. They stopped in midstream of designing the kit and changed.
Oh, look at that! Look at that, Don.
Make that post clear.
Look at that, Don. That's what the modified right there. That's Miguel.
Awesome.
Mm.
Well, it's which, from what I understand, it was Wes that Luca was interviewing. From what I understand, there was a lot of 3D printing involved in the development of that kit. They were.
It's because you see a lot of people 3D printing these dirt cars like kits.
Well, 3D printing has taken the place of model kits back.
Yeah, that's true. So that's true, Sodak. Other than it being open wheeled.
Originally when model kits were developed, they started in a 12 scale hand carved wooden buck, and then got scaled down from that. Now with 3D printing, they don't have to do that to start developing a model.
There you go. There's you a little better picture, Brian.
There you go.
Oh, I've seen them before. Them are cool to watch.
Yeah.
A lot of them just call them open wheel modified.
So. Open wheel modified, yeah.
That's what I've always heard they are, yeah.
They run them out here at Mobile International Speedway from time to time.
Right.
That'd be fucking scary. Well, I guess they do it in Indy cars too. It's open wheeled, fucking 200 plus mile an hour. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they do have Nerf bars on those open wheel modifieds to where
Yeah,
you.
but still, if you touch fucking wheels, it's fucking
I know.
over.
But I'm just
It's
saying,
over.
you can't actually move, and get wheels in between wheels. You can bump them, but you can't,
Yeah.
get them in behind each other and jump.
That's true.
That's Jeff Elliott just brought up about the super modifieds. Now, you want to see some crazy racing? Watch some super modifieds. Those things are like, the ones I've seen, and that's been 30 years ago. They were big block powered, injected. The motors set way to the
offset.
They sat way back
heard
for
that.
weight distribution. Yeah,
I've heard that too. I've heard that, Miguel. To NASCAR drivers. Yes, that's below Busch, that's below Busch series.
But most of those super modifieds have got wings on them.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get this to clear up, and we'll have to go to another.
They had a couple of them over at the Peevely track. I believe so.
That's a super.
Either this year or last year.
See how the motor's off to one side.
Yep.
Yeah, they had a couple of them at the Peevely track. I think either this year or last.
Yeah.
They had NASCAR drivers driving them.
Yep.
You got to have a pair of stones made out of titanium and hauling a dump truck and no brains to drive one of those because they are. Whew.
Me and my brother wanted to go see them just because they'd be cool to see, and my brother's favorite NASCAR driver would be their Chase Elliott was there running.
We seen one, I think it was up at Huntsville. The wing on top of it would lay back coming down the straightaway, and as it entered the turn, it would kind of stand up as an air brake.
Mm-hmm.
Then progressively come back down as he went through the turns.
What those Jeff Elliott faster lap times than Indy cars? You talking about the ones with the engine sticking out the left?
Yep.
Really? Is that because maybe they can corner better because of weight distribution in the corners?
That, and they don't weigh anything.
Well, hell, an Indy car don't weigh shit either.
Well, it's kind of like they explained, though, in the movie Days of Thunder. He says, in the cars he was used to running, you had a car weighed half as much with twice as much tire. Now you got twice the weight and half the tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss the non-restrictor plate days.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Day of Bill Elliott, he'll go from 2 laps down and last to first place, beating everybody.
Yep. Well, guys, I'm finna call it tonight.
Yeah, I'm thinking to call it too.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm tired.
And I've enjoyed it, even though I'm not up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it in you too. God, y'all bunch of sick asses.
Well, I'm not feeling bad, but I did eat a bunch of this garlic, so maybe in the morning I'll feel better. It gives me a little headache right between my.
You need to take you a big old swig of liquor.
Yeah.
And knock it out.
I got some shine in there.
There you go.
Couple of swallows of that'll probably knock it out.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Jeff, you're welcome to join in anytime.
Oh yeah, you will. Anytime, Jeff. Anytime.
Oh yeah, man.
Yep, brother. I'll be doing one tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Be 1 o'clock Central Time is what mine will be. I'll send out I'll send it up. I'll set it up and send out notifications.
I'll be a little late getting to the one tomorrow. I get off at work at 2.
Ain't no biggie.
Yeah. Yeah, Thomas, we got to meet up sometime very, very soon, brother. Maybe next week, next weekend or weekend after. But there's a model group in our area. They do mainly military. But there's also a guy that lives in Blythe, actually, that's in the group. So We got to meet up, man.
Well, all right, everybody. Y'all have a good night. I'll try to
All right,
catch
Don.
up with y'all tomorrow, Terry.
Yep. We're
All right,
out of
see
here.
ya.
I'll
Appreciate
see y'all later.
Talk to
Y'all have
y'all
a good
later.
night.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye.
Peace out.